What up, everybody? It's Chief Savvy Indigenous, the Realist, the Noble, higher power to infinity and beyond. Infinity is a never-ending cipher, one of the oldest symbols in the cosmos, here on Earth, anywhere. Infinity is everlasting, ever going, the infinite, the continuous. Infinity doesn't stop. To be infinite is to be the opposite of finite. Finite is everything physical, everything that we can see physical. The infinite is that comes from the Most High. The Most High being the creator. The finite being the created. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, it's about, so like when the Most High presents himself in any scripture and he says, like, I am the Alpha, I am the Omega, I am everything that is, was, and will be. Pardon self. Anyway, I was going on about how when the Most High presents himself, he says, I am in the Omega. Like when he was talking to Moses, he appeared to Moses in certain ways. Moses went up into the mountains 40 days and 40 nights fasting, up there building with the Most High. And when the Most High told him, he was like, Moses questioned the Most High, right? He said, show me yourself, right? He said, I want to see you. He told him, well, it depends on the different types of text or scripture you read from, because like in the Bible, it tells him that he seen just a glimpse. He tried to peek at the Most High and seen a glimpse, and it turned his beard white. You know what I'm saying? It turned his beard white. That's what it says in the Bible. But if you look in the Quran, the Al-Kitab. Now, remember, I'm not a member of any religious organization. I'm just a scholar. I'm just a student. I'm just a teacher. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a member of any organization. This is coming from pure insight, pure understanding, pure inner and overstanding of any concept I break down and build up and get a high science of it, get a higher understanding of it, get a mastery of it, like a mastery of self, like I master self over and over again, recreated self, redefined self, kept self building. That's what about being a master builder. It's about building on the spiritual, on the not on the physical plane. Building happens on the spiritual. We built that temple that's within inside man, woman, and child. We build up that temple, the morals, the standards, the things that we go by, our code, our foundation. You know what I'm saying? That brings up another story in the Bible where he talks about Simon Peter, and he names Peter Simon, or he names Simon Peter, and it's because his name is like a rock. And he tells him, you don't build. See, that's a lesson on building. He tells him don't build on sand or straight on the dirt. He tells them build on a solid rock, a solid foundation. That's why I say when you talk about school of thought, you get what I'm saying? It's not about putting yourself in a box or putting yourself in a category. You need to have something that's a foundation that you stand on, because if not, if you don't stand for anything, you'll fall for whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? A lot of people are with trickery. Instead of seeking self-mastery, they seek to master the next person. Everybody wants to be high and mighty. No one wants to submit to the Most High, who is the creator. We are just creations, the physical. Every man within them has a higher and a lower self. That higher self being that breath, that spirit that the Most High blew into Adam. The lower self being the carnal things, lust, anger, greed, pain, any kind of animalistic qualities we have. See, people say that the human is an animal and that they try to relate us by saying we're mammals, but no. The creator made us wonderful creation. We were his most splendid creation. We were created to be creators. The Most High created us in image and likeness of himself. He made us vicegerents here on earth. He didn't make us here to submit to any other man, any woman, any child. He made us to be more like him, to love instead of hate. You know what I'm saying? That's why this bill right here. What up, y'all? Peace. Empress Catholic, peace. Let it be, peace. Aboriginal TV1, peace. Me said only the wise, peace. Melanin Moan, peace. Everybody, peace. What's good, man? My bad. I just went in. I love listening to, I call this high vibration music. You know what I'm saying? It makes me vibrate on a higher level. You know what I'm saying? We trying to, I'm just the avatar. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to manifest different parts of self to teach certain lessons. You know what I'm saying? So that build was just purely off the dome. I didn't even know y'all was up in here. I glanced down and seen some comments. But anyway, we finna go in. Now, peace, everyone. What up? All right. Now, this video is going to be on Christ consciousness, right? And see, a lot of people get it confused, right? We look at Jesus, right? We're not going to put any title on him, Jesus. And some people choose to deify him. You know, the process of deification is making a man a god. And so it's different from just saying like he's the Messiah or he is the Christ, or saying he is a Christ example or example of Christ consciousness, or saying that he is a savior, right? Instead, they would rather say that he is God, right? Putting God here with the physical, right? Now, remember in the build I just did, right? Just here a few seconds ago, I said you had the creator and you had a creation. You had a higher self and you had a lower self. That higher self within inside man is the part of us that is from the Most High. That breath, that spirit that got breathed into us. When the bliss walked up on Adam, when he walked up on Adam, Atum, whatever name you want to call him, you look through through different types of not just scriptures, ancient school of thoughts, ancient literary examples, and you find the same story of a creation, right? All through them, anywhere. Right here with the native tribes, we know native is different from Aboriginal. We know native is different from American Negro. When I say native, I mean these ones that's just trying to link themselves through nativity. You know what I'm saying? But not us. The indigenous, the ones that sprung from the earth. Not us. Okay. Now, I was saying something about the higher self and the lower self. So when this is how I look at it, you know what I'm saying? This is just Chief Savior. When they say Jesus was the Christ, the Messiah, the Savior, I accept that as true. Why? Wait. When I say this, it's because he came with that specific purpose to save a certain group of people at a certain time, at a certain period in history, documented. You know what I'm saying? He performed miracles. We have miracles performed through all different types of, you know what I'm saying? We have miracles performed through all different types of examples of literary works. You get what I'm saying? So I would say, yeah. And on the flip side, let me go to this though. Let me show y'all something. 1 second. Uno momento. I'm finna go right back in. John, peace. Where you been at, bro? How are we? What up, John? Let Let me see. Chrome tab. I'm finna go in. I'm finna show not just modern examples. I'm not just ancient examples of the Christ consciousness, not just ancient examples of Christ, but modern examples. And we're gonna see, was that a singularity form, or could it be multiples? Was Christ just indefinite, or okay? I'm trying to see which one. I'm gonna share this one, right? I'm gonna go to this. I shouldn't have to do this, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna do this. We're gonna look up how accurate, because hold on. Peace, peace, peace. Everyone that just came in, you now tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous. Higher power. If you're coming in here with building with us, make sure you hit the like button. We finna vibe. I don't know how long I'm finna be on this build. Maybe for a long time. So if you gotta leave, make sure you just got your notification bells on all so you won't miss the next one. And check out some of the other work on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Good work. But right now, I'm finna go back in and just build a little bit. Now I got pulled up on the I'm finna be sharing screen and everything. We finna look at ancient examples of the Christ. We're finna look at Savior, Messiah, those different terms, and see what these terms mean. You get what I'm saying? We're finna look at modern examples also and compare and contrast. And also, you get what I'm saying? Not trying to deify no man. We understand that the Most High is the Most High, the Creator. He created everything in existence. The Most High doesn't have a name. He doesn't need one because he has no equals. You know what I'm saying? So that's what standpoint I'm coming from, y'all. So if you wanted to know, I'm unbiased. So I'm finna be looking at different examples and we're finna be analyzing things, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, okay. But look, it's in man's nature to wanna be shown instead of just being told. We have never, ever, ever accepted information just for what it was. That leads to danger. But now, this day and age, in this era, this modern space age and intelligence age and cyber age, right? Our children and us as adults will take anything for truth. You get what I'm saying? We'll take anything for truth instead of actually examining it. And that's not in our nature. We used to want to be shown. You know what I'm saying? If you look at the story with Moses, and if you look at the story with Moses, when he went to go get the holy tablets, when he went up into the mountain to speak with the Most High, right? This is after the Hebrews this is after Moses's people, whoever he was sent to be a savior, a Messiah, an example of a Christ too. That's what I want to show y'all in this build. Like, we're going to be looking at different examples, but we might as well show the example of Moses right now. How when he went up into the mountain to go get the laws, when he went to go get the 10 commandments, right? How his time with the Most High had to get cut short, or with a messenger from the Most High. We ain't going to put the Most High on the physical at all. Like, I'm not going to put the Most High on the physical and say he seen the Most High. I'm going to say he probably seen the angel Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? The messenger for the Most High. We know different angels had different stations or duties in different ranks. So Gabriel has always been a messenger. That's when you hear the Holy Spirit came down as a dove. You know what I'm saying? Angels are shapeshifters. You get what I'm saying? They come in human form and everything. We see examples of that right before the destroying of Sodom and Gomorrah, when they chased down Lot, or Luke, as they call him in the Quran. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, we just vibing and stuff, playing a little tunes. You know what I'm saying? I consider this type music inspiring and vibrational music. You get what I'm saying? But right now, we're going to look at the example of how when Moses went into the mountain to get the 10 commandments, how the Most High had to tell him, or a messenger from the Most High, because I don't want to put the Most High in the physical at all, how he had to tell him, hey, you need to get down there to your people right now, or I'm going to destroy all of them. So the people that Moses was leading, the ones that Moses was traveling with, you know what I'm saying? They were, remember, we're going to talk about the deeds they did. So we're going to look at Moses as a leader in a second too. We're going to look all through history, but we're also going to bring up present examples and just past modern examples. you know what I'm saying, of saviors, of speakers for the people, or things of that nature. Hello? Oh, I'm talking about it's whoever came in here peeking. Come on. Why ain't nobody say the mic was muted? Generation. I just went in. I'm gonna go back in. Don't worry about it. Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me? All right. Pardon self. I don't know what I said, but I'm pretty sure it'll manifest again. Anyway, I said I'm Chief Sabian Indigenous. For those of y'all that's tuning in, it's Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist, the noble, higher power, the only manifested master builder in existence right now. Master builder. There's plenty of builders, but I'm saying I'm the only master builder manifested right now. And I said something real nutritional for the brain, but everything else we finna kick is finna be real nutritional for the brain. Like for real. I'm finna kick some real nutritional elemental shit. But all right, look, first I'm gonna go ahead and go into the build. You know what I'm saying? When I have little audio glitches and stuff, I take that as a sign to me that, you know what I'm saying, I'm just dropping too much. But that first 20 minutes, that's gonna be some fire. You know what I'm saying? If anybody just wants something to listen to, you know what I'm saying, while you driving or while you just chilling, that first 20 minutes of this one would be cool. You know what I'm saying? That was just straight from me to you. You know what I'm saying? The first 20 minutes, then a moment of silence at the end. All right. Now look. Oh, okay. Y'all bear with me, bear with me. We about to go in, tribe. We about to go in. Hiya, 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 Bob. We about to go in, y'all. The realist, the noble. Chief. Hiya, 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 power. To infinity and beyond. We building, we lasting, you know what I'm saying? Cypher Key. Look, remember Erica Badu. Look, let me break this down to y'all. There's a lot of sisters in the thing. Look, I've always been a fan of Erica Badu, right? She had that song On and On, where she's building in that song. She's actually dropping jewels for people that don't know. Erica Badu is conscious. And when I say someone is conscious, I'm not just gonna give someone a conscious claim. You get what I'm saying? Because I consider myself conscious, and I consider myself, you know, the peers who are also conscious. I consider them to carry themselves and present themselves and to have the knowledge and information on the same type level. You know what I'm saying? Or to me, you just another. You know what I'm saying? You deaf, dumb, and blind. Are you trying? You on the path to get consciousness? You get what I'm saying? Like, so Erica Badu, anyway, she got that song. She said, I was born underwater with $3.06. There's 6 people in here. Make sure y'all hit the like button so we can get some like-minded people up in here. And she said, I was born underwater. Okay, with $3.06. That's 360 degrees of knowledge. She said she was born through wisdom in the water, under the water. That means from her mother, she came under the water. She swam into the world with 360 degrees of knowledge, 120 degrees of knowledge, 120 degrees of wisdom, 120 degrees of understanding. And that makes 360 degrees. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I manifested myself with 720 degrees, 360 degrees spiritual, 360 degrees physical. That's why I understand the properties and the meanings and I can just sit here with no notes or nothing and explain what is the higher and the lower self and what is and what is not Christ consciousness and what is the Messiah and who was the Messiah and what that word means and break it down and actually build back up on it. You get what I'm saying? So we're going to be doing this here and it's live. There's no notes or anything. You know what I'm saying? And but we are going to be pulling up examples. I do have a screen share on. You know what I'm saying? First, we're going to check the reference because listen, you can look at some of my older videos and I used to keep a big etymology dictionary. Some of the people in the chat know I had my big old giant etymology dictionary, you know what I'm saying, that my mother had gave me. It got lost when I went through hell and back. You know what I'm saying? When an Indigenous realist died and Chief Sabian Indigenous manifested. You get what I'm saying? And through this series is gonna be special because I'm gonna be breaking down a lot of the Hebrew and the Greek and all of that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna break down what is hell, what is heaven, what these words mean, where they came from, the etymology on them, all that. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I don't know. It's boring stuff to me. I mean, this might be boring stuff to y'all. Yeah. Welcome. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Indeed. All right. Now, let's look at some of this. If I look at my little reference, check the sources. Right now, I'm trying to find that. I typed in here how online dictionary. I say people on core, they, you know what I'm saying, they always giving out some decent information. They say about it's accurate. This is random, you know what I'm saying? 106 other thousand people, you know what I'm saying, have viewed this. So, you know what I'm saying? about as accurate as the Oxford Dictionary, and that's the type of dictionary I like using, by the way, which is as accurate as one can get. He say about as accurate as the. He says Etymon Online is about as accurate as the Oxford Dictionary. And I said, I don't know if y'all could hear me or not, but I said, which is the dictionary I prefer to use, which is as accurate as one can get. The difference is that the Oxford English Dictionary costs money to view, while the online etymology dictionary does not. The editor of the. All right, anyway, we can look at some more answers if y'all want to, but I feel like yeah, it doesn't matter what they say. I'm telling you all that I've examined words on Etymon online, and I find them never boring, more knowledge. Oh yeah, indeed. I find Etymon online pretty accurate. So if y'all want anybody to, we don't gotta go on Quora. Let me share another screen. We don't gotta go on Quora and look for it. I'm just gonna keep it all the way 100 and say, hey y'all, Chief Sabi say Etymon online is pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? Is that cool with y'all? Let me know if it ain't cool, and I can, you know what I'm saying, if it's cool. But anyway, first we're gonna be looking at the word. Now y'all know I always break down Christ before I even get to it. Right? I ain't even gonna press enter. I've never been on this. I never typed this word right here into the site. I can say that honestly. I've never typed that word right there into that dictionary. Y'all see, I'm not looking at it. I kept it on the screen. But I usually break down crisis to mean Christ to me is about more being Christ consciousness. You know what I'm saying? Having that consciousness which is Christ, which is functioning on the higher self. You know what I'm saying? Doing away with the lower self and the things of the lower self and all its manifestations. Anything that manifests from falsehood. Man is falsehood and truth strangely mixed. There's only two things in the world. That's truth and falsehood. There's no gray area. You know what I'm saying? There's no gray area. And so if something is true, it's just true. And if it's not, it's not. You have ought and you have not. And man, though, man is the most unique anomaly in creation because we're truth and falsehood strangely mixed. And I say that because look at any other phenomenon, any other great creation of the Most High, the aurora borealis or stars or sun or anything else that's beautiful to our sight. We look at that and we say, we know that that's pure energy. So it has no falsehood mixed with it. You get what I'm saying? But we're looking through a lens of falsehood through matter. So when we're looking at things through matter, through our physical lens, you know what I'm saying? That's where the falsehood comes in at. Y'all rocking with me? Y'all rocking with me? Comment anything y'all want, man. Comment anything. Okay, you use Etamon online, never born, Paleo, Hebrew, Phoenician. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So when I see the word Christ, my mind automatically goes to the Greek. You know what I'm saying? The Greek meaning Christos. And that Christos, it's showing an X. That X. That's why they try to change Christmas to Xmas. But we all know Christmas, or we all should know by now that Christmas isn't or wasn't never Jesus' birthday, and that Jesus wasn't even his name. But we're talking about the example. We're going to use modern terms. We're going to analyze those names and everything, break those names down and see what they all meant and see why they all were used, because they all have meaning to them. I don't know if y'all was in here. Check out the video where I broke down the Atlanta Compromise. I didn't get into a minute. I built for 2 hours off a minute and 40 seconds of the video, off 3 or 4 paragraphs from this one speech, because that's how you're supposed to cipher information. And when you can do it in a way so unique, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm just gonna go straight in. We're going on Etymon online. But oh yeah, my bad. I say when I think of Christ, I see Christos, which is a X inside the Greek. That's the symbol. And then when I think about someone stopping, who was it, Job? I don't remember. We'll look it up. Someone stopping Satan, Shaitan, and saying, where have you been, Shaitan? And Shaitan saying, I've been to and fro, up, up, and down, seeking whom I may devour. When I see that in there, saying to and fro, up and down, seeking whom I may devour, and then thinking about when the Pope comes through and says to and fro, up and down, seeking whom I may devour. Designate greater peace. Everyone that's in here, peace, higher, higher, higher power. Y'all know y'all now tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous, the Realist, the Noble, the Chief. But do y'all understand that? How I'm saying, like, Shaitan said, I'm going to and fro. That's side to side, across the horizon. He's going all through the world, all through this flat plane. I've been going to and fro, up and down, seeking whom I may devour. And then we see the Pope. Whenever the Pope comes, he says to and fro, up and down, seeking whom I may devour. Then we see that cross that we think is good, that we think we were on our chains and stuff. We carrying our own cross and we get it tatted on us. I got one. You know what I'm saying? Different meanings. They all got different meanings and stuff. But I'm saying, like, we get that cross and we got to look at what that cross was symbolism of. Do you know that was of the torment of the Christ? Like, that symbolism of the torment from, like, he had to carry that cross and walk with it and then get nailed to it, so they say. You know what I'm saying? Some people believe he got nailed to it, or some people believe he got hung from a tree. And there's other references that speak on Jesus or the Messiah is supposed to have been dying by getting hung on a tree. But I'm saying we wear crosses on our chains and stuff. I gotta plug in the laptop, my bad, y'all. We wear crosses and we use it as symbolism, and it's such a good thing to us, right? But that symbolism, that unholy, that paganistic, that idolatry that we're wearing, right? This cross, that is actually symbolism of the torture and the pain that Jesus of Nazareth had to go through. You know what I'm saying? The piercing in the side, the spikes through the hands, the spikes through the feet, all of that type stuff. That's what we are glorifying whenever you use a Christ. Whenever you use a cross, whenever you show a cross, y'all, that's what you're glorifying. That to and fro, up and down, seeking whom I may devour. That the Shaitan was doing, the accursed Shaitan. Do y'all get what that means? That means for thousands of years, so they say, or hundreds of years, or however long since Jesus was dead, Jesus of Nazareth, Isa, Yehoshua, Yeshua, anything you want to call him. Since he's been dead, we've been walking around with crosses and getting gold crosses, gold chains, and Jesus' face is cutting his head off and putting it on a chain, like disrespecting idolatry. That's all that is. That's just idolatry. But anyway, that's what I feel like the Christ means. The Christ. Oh, I mean, you see Christos. So I feel like the Christ is that Christos in there. They're seeking the Christ to pin them up on that cross. That cross being to defame their character, to kill them, to torture them, to seek them out no matter where they go. X marks the spot. Pirates go. Like, that's what that means to me. So when you put that term Christ, I feel like that means a persecuted person, the someone who's getting put on the cross, someone who has a cross to bear. If that makes any sense. But we're gonna see what you know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is from the Pale Face European. I don't know who it's from, y'all. Y'all said y'all use Etamon Online. We just in here, we are trying to just break down what it means. Y'all know what we're trying to break down. You see the title. Go to the description. It's Chief Sabian Indigenous. Higher power. Realist, the noble. Now, Let me see. First time ever clicking it in. Okay. It says the anointed, synonymous with and translating to Greek, Hebrew, Messiah or Meshiach. See Messiah. Okay, we're going to check out Messiah, a title given to Jesus of Nazareth, Old English, Christ, by 830, perhaps 675, from Latin, from Greek, Christos, the anointed. Noun used adjective of cream, to rub or anoint, from PIE root to rub. And that almost sounds like that spirit. If y'all don't know what the Most High blew into man was described as like a word, something similar to that. I can't even say that. But in the primitive church, it was a title in the primitive church. My bad, y'all. I'm just learning how to work a laptop. Y'all see what it say though. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I can do it with my finger. I'm tripping. It's a touch screen. Y'all pardon me, man. God dang it. I said God dang it. Okay. In the primitive church, it was a title and used with the definite article. I'm going to explain what definite article means in a second. But from an early period, it was used without it and regarded as part of the proper name of Jesus. So from an early period, see, that's where the trickery comes in. They try to say from an early period. They don't want to give a date, but we're gonna track that date down. It was treated as a proper name in Old English, but regularly capitalized until 17th century. So that's the 1600s. Pronunciation with long I is result of Irish missionary work in England. 7th century, 8th century. So that's the 600s and the 800s. The CH form, regular sense C 1500 in English, was rare before. Wow. Capitalization of the word begins 14th century, that's the 1300s, but it is not fixed until the 17th century. The Latin term drove out Old English, halen. Wow. Uh-oh. We digging up some roots right. Hey, we didn't unearth something. Then let's see what this means. So I love to make a rare find with y'all, like right here. And I look at rare find because it's rare that you know what I'm saying, that I would even be on here looking for stuff. But I would have came across this. I mean, like, that's what I want to explain. Like, all right, y'all can check for reference. You know, people always want to reference. My reference right now, y'all seen I've never been to this site before. And I'm gonna show y'all why that's important. But y'all can look at the reference. Peace to everyone that's up in here, Chief. Love different. Where you been at? Hey, listen, a troll had entered. Let me come on here so y'all can see y'all brother face. So y'all know that it wasn't me. It wasn't y'all brother. How are we? Well met, everyone. And now tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous. Higher power. The noble, the realist. Now, hey, what's up, everyone? What was I gonna say? There are gods in this chat. Oh, yeah, indeed. We're gonna look at all that. Those are just titles. You know what I'm saying? You know, you tuned in to Master Etymologist, Indigenous Realist, aka Chief Sabian Indigenous, the Noble. The Realist. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, for those of y'all that just getting notifications for me that ain't seen me, even though I didn't put up like 70 videos since November, you know what I'm saying? For those of y'all that's just getting notifications, just tapping in, some troll, right? I had started giving just random people wrenches and they had blocked like 100. No one is able to build with the chief. Higher power. People thinking I'm neglecting them or it's me. I'm not with the. No, I'm not with that. Y'all know I don't block. I don't block anybody from commenting. I don't block anybody. When I pass out moderator wrenches, they're not supposed to block anybody. What up, though? Y'all drop a comment if you up in here. Drop any topic when we can build on it if it relates. Matter of fact, no. The topic is the description. Read the description of this stream and read the title, y'all. And you can drop a comment on any of that. And as I'm building, I'll read your comment. You know what I'm saying? If it's spark, you know what I'm saying? If I can use it to spark, if we can spark with it, we're gonna see it. Love different. I've been listening. Glad you're doing well. Oh yes, indeed. All is well. All is well. Hiya. Wow. Indigenous Realist died. Let me see. But anyway, we was over here. Let me get back to the etymology, and then I'm gonna break it down even further. We take it to the least common denominator. That's what being a master builder is. By taking something to the least common denominator. Let me get up off the screen so I can smoke me some tobacco while I'm reading. But hey, everybody, if you just now tuning in for the first time, y'all in here with the anomaly, which is Seballuminati. You know what I'm saying? I'm the anomaly. They thought I was gone from YouTube, but I ain't went nowhere. I don't get tired. You know what I'm saying? I went through transmutation. You know what I'm saying? I don't get tired. All right. So where do we stop at? Okay, I underlined that for a reason because if y'all look back, you reference back to my who the heck is Chief Sabi Indigenous video. It was my first podcast. Reference back to that video, and I describe myself as healer. You know what I'm saying? Look at my What is Chief video. Look at my What is Chief in my Who the heck is Chief Sabi Indigenous podcast. And you'll see that I break it all the way down and show myself approved. You know what I'm saying? And anyway, I speak on being a healer, being you know what I'm saying, working more after I started fasting and learning more about self. You get what I'm saying? Y'all know about my 44-day fast and stuff like that. If you don't, I'll build on it in a little bit because you're also gonna anyway. Now look, as an oath or strong of surprise dismay, attested by the mystical sect of the familists, edged it toward a verb with Christed, meaning made one with Christ. Okay. We finding some truth. We finding some truth up in this bill. Hey, hiya, power. I should have put hashtag etymology, man. Y'all know I love etymology. Christ child, Jesus as a baby. That's way in 1842. Translate German. Christkind. I mean, type of people, maybe. Mark of the cross. Look, what does crisscross mean? Mark of the cross. Cut, printed, stamped on anything. So we've been crisscrossed and all crossed up. Let's see, Christ-like. Also Christ-like, characteristic of or resembling Jesus. 16. Okay, let's look at this. You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Sorry, stop listening. Look, people wanna. I don't care about y'all seeing me smoke a dang cigarette. People wanna hide information from you. That's why I break down the world's population. When I say the world, I gotta tell y'all that I consider the Americas the center, the center of this great plane that we live on. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get the World Trade Center, because we are the World Trade Center. You get what I'm saying? This is the World Trade Center. That's why we speak the trade language, the trade tongue, which is English. You know what I'm saying? Ancient. Man, it's crazy. But check me out. Peace, peace, peace. All thoughts are energy given by light. Indeed, indeed. Y'all keep that chat moving. I'm finna come build. I'm finna come build. I'm finna come build with y'all in the chat too. But I don't mind showing. I mean, you're actually seeing me see these terms for the first time online. I've never seen these terms online. You hear what I'm saying? All my studying came from etymology dictionaries and encyclopedias and dictionaries and different versions of dictionaries and Black's Laws dictionaries, and you know what I'm saying, just studying etymology, period. You know what I'm saying, for years, like decades at a time. You know what I'm saying, in a monasteric type environment. You know what I'm saying, studying all type of stuff, but you know what I'm saying, having those tools on deck. You know what I'm saying? So now that we're in the space age, when you're online with these people, like I have double windows up. You know, I never even knew you could do that on a computer. I'm just learning this. And if you got double windows up while you listening to your favorite YouTuber or your favorite knowledge giver or whatever they want to refer to themselves as, I just refer to myself as a master builder. You know what I'm saying? I refer to myself as a master builder. You know what I'm saying? I show improve myself anytime I'm gonna show improve myself. You know what I'm saying? On any piece of information, any truth that I give you all, will always be verified. You know what I'm saying? Like I can when I say verify, they can ask me about that live or in person, and I'll be able to break it down and build it up all the way to the most. I'm not gonna read something off Google and give it to you. No, this shit is coming from within to go out. That's what religion means, from to take something that's within you and bring it out. To rely on, rely God, to rely on Zen. You know what I'm saying? Education, educate. That means to bring from within. Also, education, the same thing. So what are they taking out of us, and who's doing the taking? Who's educating, and who's giving us this religion? But anyway, I just want to say that real fast. Um, Here we go. And love different. You know me, sis. I ain't gonna no, I'm not gonna police the chat or nothing, but you know, it's 2020. Don't be disagreeable. How about you just add information? If you're gonna say in a definite article, we are not something, you should give information on why you feel that we are not something. Because you know what I'm saying, if we're gonna be builders, if we're gonna be in here building, make sure it's also you explain why you feel that way. You get what I'm saying? Because anytime I break down something, I'm gonna break it down on why I feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Or how I came across this knowledge. You get what I'm saying? That's where, when I was talking about yesterday in that build, where I was saying, hey, if you're gonna be conscious, you know, around me, you know what I'm saying, just show yourself approved. Show me how you conscious. Show me where you got your consciousness from. Who told you was conscious? Huh? It's when I'm switching screens. You got the volume up? Hey y'all, can y'all hear me? Let me get a monitor out, y'all. I gotta make sure we're not freezing. Well, I can break down some science. Y'all wanna we finna break it down. I'm finna get in. Christ and the energy and enlightenment. We finna break all that down. Y'all keep y'all comment what Christ means to you. Comments what Christ consciousness means to you. Those are two different things. Comment what Messiah means to you. Any word that you feel like is affiliated with that, break it down. Like comment it and drop us one sentence line or something. Say like, this is why I feel this way. Like say, you know what I'm saying? This is why I feel this way. I believe this, and that, but just know I don't believe in any beliefs. You know what I'm saying? There's only two things in the world: truth and falsehood. You know what I'm saying? That's something my big brother, Indigenous Realist, passed down to me. You know what I'm saying? When I took over reins of the Avatar. And then y'all gotta understand when you speaking y'all gotta understand what yeah, everyone listen. Growing up, as an American Negro here in America. When I say American Negro, I'm talking about any of the lost and found tribes of America. You know what I'm saying? Any of us with this copper tone skin, any of us that they're doing defamation of character and slandering and all of that when they call us black or African American or anything of that nature. So any of us that look like me, talk like me, you know, I don't know what the rest of you do like, but I'm saying with that same type of facial structure, the same type of unique history that we all share, the people of the American Negro, like the American Indian, like the indigenous, aboriginal, original inhabitants of this part of the plane we call Earth, this part, this rich, fertile land we call the Americas, North, South, Central, and the surrounding islands, including the island, not the continent, but the island of Australia, the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Home of the brave. You know what I'm saying? Land of the free. You know, us. You know what I'm saying? We the people. We the people. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let me get back to the bill. And if y'all don't know, if you just tapping in, you're now tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous. Hiya, power. Back in the booth. The realist, the noble. Kicking nothing but truth. You know what I'm saying? No gray areas. I don't want any gray areas. You know what I'm saying? And we all go through that. That's what I want to build on now. Thank you, sis. We all go through that death. You've never been dead before? Have you not died yet? Y'all know what it feels like to have everything that you call self just ripped away. Except the only thing that you don't want to acknowledge is self. All that you'll have left. If everything and everyone that you knew and everything that you were familiar with just disappeared all at once. Tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist, the noble. If everything that you ever held dear was just ripped away, you were forced to bear a cross. You know what I'm saying? Bear a cross. What is a cross? Stalking and homeland terrorists and people defamating your character and everyone you know acting like they don't know you. The heart's been hardened around you. You've been a vagabond in the land. Like, what do we consider death? You know what I'm saying? What do you consider death? That's what you got to realize. Now, when you talk about death, right, you got to know that there's more than one type of death. And that when we die in the flesh, that according to all great minds through history, according to all master teachers, all master builders, all master minds, all spiritual texts, any kind of school of thought, when you die, you keep going because the physical is just dying, not the inner part. Science is just now starting to realize and accept and know and try to tamper with the inner part of man, that spirit, that part of us that the Most High gave us that he didn't give any other creation ever. Man is just now starting to acknowledge that and try to tamper with that. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out ways to snatch souls and spirits and not even knowing the difference between the soul and the spirit. You know what I'm saying? But they're trying to figure out how to tamper with that now. But let me see. Oh, okay. But the other invisible part of ourselves, the inner part of ourselves that man is now trying to tamper with is what? Is what? The mind, the mental, that part of us that ruler over us, the part that controls this physical manifestation, this physical part of us, that mind. That mind, the spirit is the energy, is the energy source. The spirit comes from the Most High. The mind is developed. The mind is ancient. Mind. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get indigenous realists, the hive from. That's why I define myself. Remember, I'm always talking about self-definition. That's where you get that from. Self-definition. I be needing that vibration music on because I want to, tone out everything else but the build. You know what I'm saying? We trying to, as we go, and I'm steady higher power, and I'm steady booting up and energizing. You know what I'm saying? Like as we steady going on, and pardon self, I couldn't turn off the mic. Pardon me. Yes, we die daily. That death. You can have a mental death. What is a mental death? What is a mental death? A mental death is when you're in a coma. Aren't you brain dead? Isn't there no electricity going in your mind? Aren't we electrical beings? Aren't we spiritual beings, cosmic beings, energetic bodies, spiritual bodies, astral bodies? Aren't we more than just the physical? Don't we have part of the Most High inside of self? Aren't we the only things in existence with that in us? You know what I'm saying? Aren't we the only triune things in existence? Man is triune, peculiar sight on the earth. The anomaly. That's why I define myself as an anomaly. You know what I'm saying? Man is triune. We have spirit, soul, and flesh. Spirit, soul, and body. Physical, non-physical. We're two parts non-physical, we're one part physical. And then out of that one part physical, we're 75% water. That's why you got to know what you're putting into your body. Your body is more than just a recycling bin, you know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, can we be real? So look, if we're three, look, man is triune in his nature, right? The mind, the flesh, and then not the mind, pardon self. But I guess we could link the mind to the soul. I'm gonna break down the triune man here for y'all live. Look, we have the spirit. We have the spirit which was blown into man by the Most High there. That I can't even pronounce it. You gotta roll your tongue and say you spell it R-U-H. They talk about it in the every scripture, every spiritual, everything on earth. They talk about it, like in all schools of thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to sound narcissistic when I say that I've studied at least 80% of all schools of thought, of all um scriptures or literary examples or philosophy examples of the ancients. I don't want to sound like a narcissist when I say that, but I'm just saying you got to look at me. Two decades in a monasteric type environment, surrounded by nothing but books, surrounded by nothing but self and mind. So I was able to build and build and build and build and build and build. And you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't use notes or anything, because I have my dome. You know what I'm saying? I have wisdom. You know what I'm saying? And wisdom is the wise dome. Here in this dome, a reflection of the macro. Look, the micro is our dome on top of our head. The macro is the dome above our head. You know what I'm saying? That it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everyone that's coming into the chat. You know, I'm tuned in the Chief Sabian Indigenous. Higher power. The realist, the noble. Now I'm breaking down the triune man right now. We're gonna break down. Please don't curse in my chat. Please don't bring any negativity in my stream. Please. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna block you or anything, but just please respect the stream. You know what I'm saying? We building and vibing up in here. We don't need any cursing and bad energies and naysayers and stuff, because I don't want you to believe in anything. I want you to do away with all beliefs. I don't believe in beliefs. You know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, to believe in beliefs. is to accept something as truth without knowing that, without your inner self. That's trickery of the inner self right there. That's trickery of the mind, trickery of the conscious, trickery of your own inner and over and understanding right there in the flesh. You know what I'm saying? To believe, to have faith, to have hope. When you know at the end of the day, your decisions affect your life. You know what I'm saying? So if you can't come with the information, if you can't come with information and you can't come with a builder's way of being unbiased and stepping aside the information and studying and picking it apart like you're dissecting a, if you can't do that, you know what I'm saying? Just don't even, this 2020, then this decade here, we're going to leave a legacy. You know what I'm saying? We're going to wake up more people than has been woke up in the last couple decades. We want to try to show and prove an example of a indigenous aboriginal culture. We want to show you that the American Negro is not dumb, it's not lazy, it's not ignorant, it's not deaf, dumb, and blind any longer. And that we are waking up in mass droves, that our consciousness is going to a higher level daily, that we're building to a higher level daily, and that it's not about the physical, it's about the spiritual, it's about the inner part of man. That's what building is about, the temple that's inside man. You know what I'm saying? The temple, it goes up. You know what I'm saying? Over there in the Eastern cultures, the Eastern religions, the Eastern texts, you find it called the chakras, or, you know what I'm saying? The chakra bodies, the chakra energies flowing. You know what I'm saying? The chakras. Now, when you find it over there, it's different. Let me see. I need my vibration. Need my vibration music on, y'all? I don't know what happened. TV must have thought we wasn't here no more. Okay, got my vibration music. What's up, y'all? I see y'all coming in here. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Make sure y'all got your notification. Also, you're now live with Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist, the noble, the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm the current conductor of this manifestation, of this avatar that was first called Alan by Mother, who manifested himself for the world to see him, for the world to pick apart and analyze and learn from the truth as Indigenous Realist the first time. I mean, Indigenous Realist manifested the second time as Chief Sabian Indigenous, higher power, the realist, the noble. I've accumulated another title, the noble. You know what I'm saying? It's the noble in the building. Higher power. Now, the triune man, right? Hiya. The triune man, right? Belief is blind, ignorance, knowing is knowing. Knowing is knowing. There's only two things in the world, and I don't mind stopping and build. I always break this down. That there's only two things in the world: truth and falsehood. There's no in between. There's no gray area. There's no, oh, I think it's kind of true, or it might be true. If something is not true, then it's false. That's why I say I don't believe in beliefs. Believe. To be lie Eve. To be lie Eve. You know what I'm saying? That's why I want, man. But anyway, let's get back to the build. I'll break down the triune man. Just ask me to break down the triune man in a second. We're gonna get back to the etymology, y'all. Now, marker. Okay. I'm going to Christ like. Now you hear me using that term inside my in my literature and inside my podcast and inside my videos a lot. Christ like. You're gonna hear me using terms Christ like, Christ consciousness, Christ Savior. But the only time you hear me talking about the Most High, you're gonna hear me say the Most High. You're gonna hear me say the Creator, and I'm not talking about anything else, because there's nothing else equal in this world besides the Creator. So when you hear me say Creator, I'm talking about someone who manifested everything that we see into an existence, and all the things that we don't see into existence, which that person has no name, no tetragrammaton, no yad-he, vad-he, no. Because I broke down the tetragrammaton, the ones that the Jews worship. I broke down the tetragrammaton, what, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, where I showed and proved that the tetragrammaton is actually a man figure. You know what I'm saying? That's just a man. So that's already paganistic and man worship and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Idolatry and stuff. So Gotta know who they worship. But anyway, let me go to this. So these are just a few words I be using. So we back in the booth, y'all. We back in the booth. Okay. And Christ-like, also Christ-like, characteristic of or resembling Jesus. The 1680s, from Christ plus like adjective. Old English had Christlic, Christlic, but the modern word appears to be more recent formation. Uh, okay. Now, we're gonna go back because that ain't what we were looking for. Back real fast. Okay. Now, it this out, but I'm gonna read it again because I want to. If y'all hadn't already seen a few things, now they say Christ, a noun, the anointed, synonymous with and translating to Greek, Hebrew, Messiah. See Messiah. So we have to go see Messiah in a second. A title. Do you not know what a title is? Noble Ali broke down what a title was. What, 100 and something years ago? The master etymologist, one who started the consciousness awakening among our people. He did that a long time ago. Y'all gotta see, when you talk about consciousness, you gotta look at that line of where consciousness came from. You know what I'm saying? Like, start realizing who these groups and these schools of thoughts, who they come from. They all children of, you know what I'm saying, a certain lineage that stems from Noble Drew Ali on down through Elijah Muhammad, all of them, Master Fard, Clarence 13 X, Malcolm X. But Malcolm X, he was mostly just regurgitating facts. You know what I'm saying? But he did start kicking out his own jewels, and then, they offed him. And also, we're gonna talk about gang stalking in the stream too. You know what I'm saying? Because that is a big thing too. You know what I'm saying? That is a big thing too. And purpose behind gang stalking, people never tell you about the purpose of it. And the purpose of it is to, we're gonna see what that word is. Like, I define Christ as someone who is persecuted. Christ is someone who is persecuted, someone who is marked to be killed. And then we had the word anointed. Now, let me see. The anointed, synonymous with and translating to Greek, Hebrew, Messiah. See Messiah, a title given to Jesus of Nazareth. Old English, Christ, by 830, perhaps 675, from Latin Christus, from Greek Christos. Remember, I told you I shot straight to the Greek. Christos, the anointed. Noun used a verbal adjective of cream, to rub, anoint, from pi root gri, to rub. In the primitive church, it was a title used with the definite article, but from an early period, it was used without it and regarded as part of the proper name of Christ. It was treated as a proper name in Old English, but not regularly capitalized until 17th century pronunciation with long I. It is a result of Irish missionary work in England. The CH form, regular since 1500s in English, was rare before. See, the CH form is rare. Capitalization of the word began 14th century, but is not fixed until 17th century. The Latin term drove out Old English Helen, healer, savior as the preferred descriptive term for Jesus. Wow. Okay. Okay, now. I was talking, no doing, our men are not strong no more. Yeah, just keep the negativity out my chat, please. We're here on, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Your vibrations are really low, love different. When I left YouTube, your vibrations was high. Wherever you been at, wherever people you've been getting information from or viewing on YouTube, they all low vibrations, and I can tell you brought them with you. The Old English Highland, which means healer, savior, as the preferred descriptive term for Jesus, as an oath or strong exclamation of surprise, dismay, attested by 1748, the 17th century mystical sect of the familist, edged it toward a verb with Christed, made one with Christ. Christ child, Jesus as a baby. Christ kind comes from German. Okay, why is this important? This is what I want to show y'all. I read what I got highlighted. Okay, I'm finna yeah, you really shouldn't be in this room, man. Cause we conscious, the real conscious. I'm really looking for a way to block yourself. A little different, cause like your vibrations have been so low. Put you in a timeout for a little bit. I remember I used to have to time your ass out a lot. You know what I'm saying? Well, when Indigenous Realist used to have to put you when we used to put you in timeout a lot because you come in here and you spam the chat and there's important comments that I know I missed. You know what I'm saying? Look at all these beautiful comments that's up in here. I didn't even see Christine Bay, all rights reserved, up in here. I had to check in late, but I'm here. Peace. Shout out to the sister, Christine Bay, all rights reserved. Money love in the building. And respect alive. Indeed. We're energy, make their world work. Indeed, indeed. We spiritual beings. Indeed. Yes, yes. You get what I'm saying? A little different. All this, you know what I'm saying? All this positivity people pouring out. You know what I'm saying? And you just up in here and showing your tail. It'll be all right. Now, we got the sister. Oh, peace, designated girl. I don't even think I seen you come in. But there's only Christ, which is truth, light, life, and light in the world, which is sin, death, and darkness. There's no in between, and the two don't mix. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, sis. Yes, indeed. Now, look. Now, I'm going to switch the vibe for a little bit because I look at, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if whenever you meet people from on YouTube, right here on YouTube, not just YouTubers, but you know what I'm saying, just people in the comment section are people that get close to you because they've been coming to your streams for a long time, especially when you interact directly. That's why I'm wearing my hat. I'm protecting my brow. You know what I'm saying? I'm covering my brow. These are my antennas. So I've been soaking up all the energy from the sun with my hair. So I don't even want no low vibrations hitting me. You know what I'm saying? I'm protected over here. Got my jugular covered up. Got my spine covered up back here. You know what I'm saying? Got my medulla oblongata covered up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no, yeah, we don't want no low vibrations. You know what I'm saying? But look like I got my Magneto hat on. You know what I'm saying? Remember Magneto used to have to put on the hat, the metal hat, so Professor Xavier stay out his head. You know what I'm saying? He's the only one that could stop him. Y'all remember that? But and look, they called the X-Men. You know what I'm saying? And we talking about Christ and they meaning Christos to be X'd out. And, you know what I'm saying? People wearing crosses and stuff. It's crazy. But you know what I'm saying? But let me get back to it. I'm finna figure out which screen I'm finna share with you. Let me figure out which screen I'm gonna share with y'all. Y'all comment in the chat. Y'all comment. If you just coming in, you now tuned in to Chief Sabi Indigenous, the realist, the noble, higher power. Back in the booth. You know what I'm saying? American Indian, you know what I'm saying? Also called in late history called the American Negro. Now I'm searching for which screen I want to pull up. We're finna get to talking because I went in for what, an hour and 15 minutes about how Christ is defined and what is Christ and stuff. And we're gonna come back to it because that's what this whole build is gonna be swirling. And then later on in this series, we're gonna be actually analyzing individuals, you know what I'm saying, who show the characteristics and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not just modern individuals, but individuals in a lineage of individuals. We're gonna compare and contrast that title because it's just a title. You know what I'm saying? It's just a title. We got to know what a title is. Alex Plummer, peace. Higher power. I'm talking to the Chief Sabi Indigenous. How are we? Everyone? Empress Cali in the building. You know what I'm saying? Look at them X's. Yeah, that's what it means to be X'd out. When we get back to the land, our spirits will be lifted and on fire. I can't wait to touch that free land. Then we can really build and grow without being leashed on. Contact me. Listen, if that's anybody that's interested in what the sister just said, this was a powerful statement you made, Designate Career. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put that back up on the screen. But I want to get this one up on the screen real fast. When we get back to the land, our spirits will be lifted and on fire. I can't wait to touch that free land. Then we can really build and grow without being leached on anymore. Indeed. Like, do you know that that's in our nature? That our nature, like that's what's in our nature. Like, people talk about this is what it means to be a master builder. I'm gonna take this phrase that this sister that I just pinned right here to the sisters, and I'm finna build on it. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, give my insight on it, you know what I'm saying, right here live to show you this. And me and the sister don't know each other personally. But I would say anyone that's interested in, y'all see the comment I got pinned, anyone interested in learning more about how we can do that as a people or as individuals, hit me up at Coach, the number 4 Sabi. Look, I'm gonna put it in the chat. This is my email, y'all. And I'm going straight back in, y'all. No filter. No filter. Peace to everyone. Great to have you up in here. Thank you for coming. How are we? Oh yeah, check out my brother John. John Mount John. That's my brother right there. Y'all need a Alex Plummer, man. I ain't seen you in a while, dude. That's crazy. That's peace though. That's peace. That's peace to everyone. You know what I'm saying? You now tuned in to Chief Sabi Indigenous, the realist noble. Let me let a few of them. You know what I'm saying? Let me let a little bit of this magnetism out. Now, check this out. Hopefully my mic was on okay. And she said, when we get back to the land, our spirits will be lifted and on fire. I can't wait to touch debt-free land. Then we can really build and grow without being leached on anymore. And I said, yes, indeed. And I said I was going to build on that here live with you all. And that statement you put, I totally agree. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't cursed that, right? I cursed that, I back that 100,000%. And I just want to add on to it by saying that it's in our nature. That's what I was saying, that it's in our nature to be free, to not be in debt, to not owe any other being, to not rely on any other being, to be independent. It's in each individual's nature. It's almost like it's a rebellion towards or opposition. And that's where they get that term. Remember on my first motivational video I made, check it out. It's called The Sabe Illuminati Experience, Part 1. You know what I'm saying? Check out the Saber Illuminati experience. And I come on there and I say, hey, my name is Chief Sabi Indigenous. First name Allen by mother, and then name oppositional defiant by the school system. And the reason why I say that is because they see in us, they seek out oppositional defiance. And they try to get it at its earliest age. You know what I'm saying? They try to get it at its earliest age and try to chemically change individuals. You know what I'm saying? They want to chemically change you, thinking that the mind works just off the chemicals, just because they can see the chemicals. Man functions off of flesh. You know what I'm saying? Man functions off of material because a lot of men, most men, and when I speak men, I see mankind, we function on the lower self, thinking about things like eating, drinking, sex, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Hate, anger, pain, sorrow, grief, all of that is lower self. All of that. Anything that isn't joy, happiness, peace, anything that's in opposition to peace is lower self, just period. Tranquility, peace. It's all lower self. Because once when we're back, all right. Right, but this isn't. I'm not a part of that community. I'm just not a part of that. And where you tuned in the Chief Sabi Indigenous, I'm not a part of that community. That community doesn't. I'm not a part of anything. You know what I'm saying? So I their vibration on this. I don't know. They got me buffering on my end, so I know it's buffering on y'all's end. But yeah, this isn't. We're functioning on a higher frequency. Anytime we build in here, we're gonna function on a higher frequency. We don't even bring low frequencies in here. You know what I'm saying? He put me in timeout for what? I put you in timeout for commenting negativity, bringing bad vibes in my room. No, like I just there's no reason. Like, why you always got to be so negative? Since what it's been like a year or two now, you just so negative about what we're not doing. What are you doing as an individual? Anyway, I was looking for a screen to share. Let me see which one of these screens I want to share. We're going to be talking about GangStalking, and I'm glad you're back, sis, because that's what you're doing. Like, this is a community, right? When I open up, when a person makes a platform and they get involved with their subscribers, or they get involved in this live question and answer format, or this, or you get someone who's not a bot, who's not a robot. I'm not a robot. Even some of the humans you see on YouTube in the mind, like they're robots, they're scripted, they're actors. Y'all know I'm not an actor. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a paid actor like the rest of these guys. I'm not a bot. And so, anyway, man, just yeah, I don't deal with that bot stuff. Let me see. Where are we going? We're talking about gang stalking, and you know what I'm saying? Just this is a community. You know what I'm saying? This is a community of self. You know what I'm saying? There's a community of self going on in here. So you can't stalk my community. You know what I'm saying? You can't bring something outside of my community. You know what I'm saying? Because this is just a community of self. Period. This is just a community of self, you see. You know what I'm saying? That's why I call it the Indigenous Realist Hive. You know what I'm saying? Because it's we all here. And check this out. I'm finna share. A lot of y'all don't haven't seen this video. I'm gonna share parts of it, and it's something to do with gang stalking and things of that nature. First of all, I want to show y'all what I was going through before the manifestation of Indigenous Realists, and I want to show y'all how personages and persons and what they like to call is personalities, what the European describes as personality. I want to show y'all, like, I can just show y'all literal examples. So let me see. Let me show you this. Let me share this with you. How are we? For those that just coming in, you now tuned in to Chief Sabi Indigenous, the realist, the noble. I'm sharing a screen with you all right now. Okay, I don't. Okay, yeah, I do got that screen open. Now, Most of you all haven't seen this video. Most of y'all haven't seen this video because, you know, this channel, this was just this was an experiment channel. I named it Indigenous Realist News and Current Events, but I wasn't talking about current events and news going on outside of self. This was for self. I was trying to leave a note, you know what I'm saying, just in case if I came up dead or missing, or, you know what I'm saying, it was there. It was there showing the harassment and things I was going through. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually kept visual documentation. Like I have more videos than this. This was just 5 I uploaded. So we're gonna play these 5. They're 20 seconds a piece. Now look, this one is entitled "Man Being Targeted by Gang Stalkers for Winning." Okay, I haven't been to this channel since the videos were up, and it says a year ago. I just sprung this up for y'all. I haven't clicked on one of these videos. You see, they're not watched. They don't have no red line on them or anything. I haven't watched them. I haven't seen them. I just typed in Indigenous Realist News. So if you want to look at these videos yourself, you can. I don't have access to this channel any longer, but you can look at this channel. I don't have any access to that channel. But this one is called "Man Been Targeted by Gang Stalkers for Winning Court Case." I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Oh yeah, for winning court cases with no lawyer. Okay, so we see this. Targeted individual scared for his safety in his life. This is me, you all. Targeted individual scared for his life. This is me, you all. Possible UFO sighting followed by military helicopters. This is me. I recorded all this. Government interference. This is me. And then on the end of one of these other videos, I'm gonna show and prove this is the same type of stuff that's going on, what's going on recently when I still was inside the city. It's crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? And if what's up, DRW ISIS peace? How are we? Now check this out. This is crazy. Like, who actually has? I'm gonna start from this one. Check this out. For those of y'all that just tuned in, make sure you hitting that like button. You're now tuned in to Chief Sabian did make a revolution more people. Snap general national strike is like an unpaid vacation. All we do is stay home, no street protesting, and in combination with the buyers strike. Indeed, indeed. I'll talk about that. I'll build on that in a second. Indeed. For those that just coming in, hit the like button. Make sure you have your notification bells on all so you'll never miss a live build with Chief Sabian Indigenous. Right now, we're going to show examples of me being gang stalked in my personal life. And we're going to break down what gang stalking is and what is their goal. And then we're going to get back to talking about Christ consciousness and all that stuff we were talking about in the first hour and a half. And just know I take every and beat that hoe. Take my shit to trial. They lock me up. I don't take it to trial. And I sign for something. They got me. I ain't signing for shit because I ain't did shit. I do everything legal. I ain't did shit. So, or if they got me in a crazy place, they got me. And just know I take every case to trial. So if I don't take my shit up, and I sign for something, they got me. Cause I ain't signing for shit. Cause I ain't did shit. I do everything legal. I ain't did shit. So, or if they got me in a crazy place, they got me. And just know I take every case to trial and beat that hoe. Don't take my shit to trial. Now, it's just the first of 5 clips, right? I recorded these, right? Sitting in my car in the dark. Didn't even want to turn on the light. And I was just trying to leave a record. This is on a whole different channel. This wasn't even on my main channel. I was trying to leave a record of being community stalked, being gang stalked, being stalked by police forces. And I even got, wow, they deleted my Facebook, right? Y'all remember them talking about what's up, Michelle? Only the wise peace, brother man. How are we? Remember I told y'all that they deactivated my Facebook account. They deactivated my Facebook account so I wouldn't have those other videos of me getting pulled over 3 times back to back. But it may be one of them on here though. We're gonna check out that clip. But anyway, I had just came from beating a case. You know what I'm saying? I had just took on the trial and beat the case. So let me go to the next video. And if anything else strikes the memory, I'll replay that one. I'll replay that one if need be. Now, they gonna pay, went crazy or something though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thrown off now. I ain't lost my mind cause perfectly. Wait a second, let me pull it up on full screen. Let me replay that. And remember in that first clip, I was saying that if I don't take a case to trial and I just sign for some time, at any time, that means they got me. Who this they was, we're gonna explore that. And then in this one, I'm saying, listen to this. They gonna went crazy or something though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thrown off now. I ain't lost my brain. It still work perfectly, and it worked better. Brain when somebody dry stalking a nigga, dry fucking with it going on right now. Picture like I done went crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thrown off now. I ain't lost my mind because my brain still work perfectly. Motherfuckers, bro. I know when somebody's dry harassing me, dry stalking a nigga, dry fucking with a nigga, bro. And that's what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? I can't cap this stuff up. This is November 24th, 2018. Now, here lately, I've been telling you all that the spiritual energies start circulating, right? And they come to a peak in April, but they start getting real hectic around September. I'm gonna play some more clips. I'm like, this is my first time seeing these clips since they've been recorded. Honestly, I don't have any access to that channel or anything. I just made the channel and that was it. You know what I'm saying? And but that was me leaving documentation. I got this. I got like number 12. I'm going to call it a double. And I don't understand what you're saying, brother, man. I agree. Justice sounds like just us. Oh yeah, we know what just us is. We are to hold the people accountable. Oh yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. We gotta hold our look. Holding another person accountable is holding yourself accountable. Why do I say that? Because if you as an individual stand for something, is you as an individual have your own foundation where you will not sell yourself short, or you will not delineate from what you accept as truth for your foundation, you will hold. You can't just unconsciously see someone else do something that doesn't sit with your moral standards. If your morals say like, hey, you know what I'm saying, you just ran over this dog, hey, why are you recording it or something? Let's go, or let's take it to a vet or something. If that's what your moral standards are, and you're with someone who doesn't have that same type of energy. Now, this is important. Talking about energy, right? And vibes and vibrations and manifestations. Okay, my vibration music is a little up. Now listen. I don't know what we building on, y'all, but I'm feeling y'all up in here. 12 can be looked at as the one, two, three, indeed, which is triune trinity. Yes, indeed. When Indigenous Realists manifested last year, right? We used to always say that 2019, you know what I'm saying? You can check it out. My first live is video entitled The First Live Stream of the Year. And it was for 2019. And, you know, we deemed the year 2019 as the year of self-mastery because we break down the two. 2 plus 0 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 9 is 12. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is mastery. You know what I'm saying? Mastery of self, mastery of knowledge and wisdom. You know what I'm saying? So 2019, at the beginning of 2019, I deemed that the year of self-mastery. Now, at the beginning of 2020, which I'm also on record, you know what I'm saying? I deemed this year the year of culture. It's going to be a mass cultural awakening. There's already been a mass spiritual and mass energetic awakening. Like there's more energy right here on this plane we call Earth than there's been in the last 100 years. And a matter of fact, this is a 100-year mark from the apex of the last energetic boost and awakening that was here on Earth. You get what I'm saying? We have a consciousness awakening. That's what I was breaking down. Catch my breakdown on the Booker T. Washington, my Back to the Future series. You know what I'm saying? There's various series. There's more than 10 or 20 different series currently right now running on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Where I come in a different personification, or a lot of times it's just Chief Savior, or I may come as Indigenous Realist, or Indigenous to Christ, or Indigenous the Last Avatar, or Sabian. It doesn't matter who I come as. You know what I'm saying? One of my manifestations are teaching a certain course at a certain time on this channel. We got a bunch of courses just running different series. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get them more organized because whenever I make a stream, I just add everything to different playlists. But anyway, make sure you got your notification bells on so you won't miss a beat. Now we finna replay this. I want to replay it because I just want to keep it in tune. We're gonna replay the first one, and I'm gonna go straight and replay the second video. This is me being targeted, me being harassed in public. You know what I'm saying? And me leaving a record of it. You know what I'm saying? From 4th, 2018. This is 20. Tell her that my gang stalking, my harassment started in gang stalked in 2017. So this is after and a half, roughly a year and a half. Real occurrences that when I reported to law enforcement or something, you know what I'm saying? They'll say, or when law enforcement pull me over or something for driving reckless, they'll say, oh, well, we don't, you need to be seen by mental health because it sounds like you're suffering psychosis. The psychosis, this umbrella term they give it whenever someone's stalking you. But check it out. This is proof though. Peace, everyone that's up in here. Every case to trial. Now tuned in to Chief Sabian. So if I don't take my shit to trial, they lock me up. I don't take it to trial, and I sign for something, they got me. Cause I ain't signing for shit. Cause I ain't every case to trial. This is me. That hoe. Take my shit to trial, they lock me up, and I sign for something, they got me. Cause I for shit. Cause I ain't did shit. I do every shit. So, or if they got me in a crazy place, they got me. Wrong letters back to their channel. Got a little buffering going on. When it stop buffering, I get it on there. Oh no, it's the connection. It's the connection. Let me see if that helps. Yeah, come on. All right, hold on. Buffering. I'm finna replay it. Let me go back to this. Dang, I don't want to play these dudes' video. Okay, Indigenous. And if you want to see these videos yourself, go to Indigenous Realist News. And I don't have access to that channel. You know what I'm saying? If you want to subscribe to my backup channel, subscribe to my backup channel, which is Sabi the Last Avatar. You know what I'm saying? If you want to subscribe to my backup channel. So I just played the first video, but I'm gonna replay it because someone said it was choppy. And just know I take every case and beat that hoe. Except I don't take it at me. Cause I ain't did shit. I do everything legal. I ain't did shit. So, or if they got me in a crazy place, they got me. Now, number two, further. This is me coming right after beating the case with no a lawyer. I went in there and stood on my own square and beat the case. Now check this. They gonna paint the picture like I done went crazy or something. No, I ain't lost my mind because my brain still work perfectly and it worked better because brain. You know, when somebody's dry, talking with a nigga, bro, and that's what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? The dates is there. You know what I'm saying? The dates is there, and anybody can go and review this. You know what I'm saying? They mad because I said something about helicopters. Still in the sky following me. It's been 3, 4 days. The motherfucker still been just flying, all hovering above a nigga still. Same motherfuckers been following me or still been following me, and now Facebook just don't. Mad because I said something about helicopter. The motherfucker still in the sky. The motherfucker still been following 4 days. The motherfucker still been just flying, all hovering still. Same motherfuckers been following. Cars still been following me, and that face there no more. You know what I'm saying? Just check this out. Just check this out. This real documented proof. Now watch this. This is videos of the helicopters. Now I had other videos on Facebook too, and I'll explain them. This is before the manifestation of Indigenous Realists. So this is before YouTube and all this. Y'all know I started making Indigenous Realist videos in November 2018. I just wanted to leave documentation before they killed me, before I started exposing them. You know what I'm saying? That was just my little insurance plan. This is what I'm doing, Bree. Instead of recording all these helicopters, that's one of them. They all just followed this big ass star I recorded. Yeah, the star went behind the house. Look at this though. Now look at this one. This one we're gonna get the clear. Let's see what I said. Government interference. Let's see. I don't know if they're gonna let me post this or not, man. But they got Facebook. I don't know what's going on. They're trying to do something to me because they got me blocked off Facebook. I can't download Facebook. I can't log into Facebook. Nothing. Like I'm not. I ain't did nothing to get kicked off. Nothing. Hey, y'all. I don't know if they're gonna let me post this or not, man. But bro, I don't know what's going on, bro. But somebody trying to do something to me because me blocked off Facebook. I can't download Facebook. I can't log into Facebook. I What do y'all think about that? What the fuck is wrong with Google Mike? The saddest thing is watching people admire our oppressor. Oh, yes, indeed. Indeed. But did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Like that's real deal. You can look at my oldest video. Look, let's do an example. Look, I'm finna show and prove. Look at I'm finna show y'all another video, right? Now watch this. Those gang stalking videos were November 24th, right? I've never made this comparison. Let's go to Chief Sabi Indigenous, right? I'm finna screen share also though. Finna screen share. So I'm saying I'm gonna take y'all along with me for the ride. Okay. Are y'all here? Y'all up in the booth with me? Are y'all in the booth with me? I'm gonna go to the search bar and we're gonna type in Indigenous Realist. Not Indigenous Realist News. That's where the gang stalking videos are at. Indigenous. Now, y'all know my channel name is Indigenous Realist, y'all. Chief Sabi Indigenous is just the current conductor. But the channel name, not the person's name. The channel name is Indigenous Realist. So if you can't ever find Chief Sabi, which you can just type in Chief Sabi and find my channel. You type in Indigenous Realist. That's the brand. That's the actual brand of this channel. So no matter what I change my avatar to, there. Now, sort by oldest. For real? Okay, I'm waiting for it to load. There it goes. I applied a filter. Go to oldest videos. You want to check out your favorite conscious creator? Go to their oldest video. Apply a filter. We see them oldest videos, etymology, and here we are here 2 years later. Etymology. What a coincidence. No such thing as coincidences. There, I see
Literally
what
the digital
I
currency of the future.
say.
Downloading this app. I drive to work and do where
Add.
my actual office is. That whole time from where I
Okay, back to the stream. Y'all in here
Have
with
you ever
me.
wondered if your ancestors were Black African? It is a views on our origins. Here, video.
Wait a second. We made a rare find. We made a rare find. Look at the date. Look at the date. Now, this is important. Why? Because we just looked at the date of the gang stalking videos I posted, right? Okay. 19 days after I made my first video, that I had to create another channel and post documentation footage of myself being actively gang stalked. 19 days after my manifestation on YouTube. This is my first video. Y'all see it. Y'all seen that, right? Let me go back so y'all can make sure y'all see that this is my first video. I have no other videos up. Yeah, cyber stalking, and that's what I'm saying. Whether the sister knew that she was doing it or not, this is a community, and this is, gang stalking is also called cyber stalking, cyber bullying, community stalking, community policing, different things of that nature. And so, anyway, let me get back on the screen with y'all. That is my oldest video is this one entitled Etymology. And we see that there's 19 days before I had to put up a safety net, a security net, and post videos of me being actively gang stalked, along with a bunch of Facebook posts, which when they deactivated my Facebook. Now, look, there's a reason why I put this thumbnail up on this video. Look, let me go to it. Everything since my first, everything. I don't know if this gonna let me, if they're gonna let us see the thumbnail. Dang, another ad. Let's watch this first video real fast, and then I'm gonna explain the thumbnail.
If your ancestors were Africans, need you forms to express origins. Here, I have made this short video in order to define two words that are of the utmost value and necessity for any who seek truth instead of fiction. Before I expound on the two key words, I would like to state that during the time of colonization, there were two different groups of people in America being persecuted. One were the dark-skinned natives of America, and the other were of Africa, who were brought to these shores by colonists. Before going on, I must say that dark-skinned people inhabited every landmass on this plane Earth. But I must also state that they are not all one African race. They're people defined by their geographical locations and native customs, nationality, and languages. The first term or definition that must be gone over is American. When most people hear the term American, it is not usually a vision of copper colored people who would in modern times be called blacks or Africans. But in all actuality, the natives are described by early explorers and as just that. America, the land of the free, is a term heard often, but not a new term in the sense of America. It was and still is the free that was conquered by European colonists. given to the colonists or conquerors is white, and the name for the conquered is black. Two aliases used to hide the fact that so-called whites are in fact European refugees and immigrants, and the fact that the so-called black ex-slave is actually the true heirs and native aboriginal Neji of this land. A third element was brung in, the so-called African slaves, who they said were brung over by the millions. But is that really fact or is it fiction? The second term that must be reviewed is Negro. Why Negro, some might ask? Negro was a term used by Europeans primarily to describe the black natives of Africa and was connected to the European border. The Africans of Africa Europeans way before America was ever even on their radar. It is a term specific. Europeans brought children by the dozens and kept them as marvels or servants in their homes and referred to them as Negroes. Negroes old and was used before slavery or even the colonization of America or Turtle Island as it is known. It is not a the natives of America. The term used for natives called North America and South America were Indians of through misinterpretation of the word. In conclusion, after a short look into American and Negro, we see that there is a nation right here in America. In part two, I will elaborate more on this subject as I see the various misnomers free.
That term anomaly, y'all can check back at the beginning of this video. I'm using that term a lot, and I use that term in both of my motivational videos. I refer to myself as an anomaly, and I also always refer to our people as an anomaly. Okay. But anyway, the significance of that was to say that, you know what I'm saying, that during this time I was heavily gang stalking. Gang stalked. Excuse me. But anyway, listen, I got some more screens I want to share with you all that I already had pulled up, because we're finna get back into the matter of Christ consciousness, and we're finna see who, what, where, when, why, and how, where that term comes from, and all of that. And we're going on 2 hours, but you know what I'm saying, that's just a light build. Let me see what I want to go to next. I threw in a little bit on gang stalking. Okay, let me build on gang stalking. Let me build on gang stalking really quick. Let me build on gang stalking. My bad. I had to get my aviator cap back on, because I'm gonna take flight here in just a second. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous, the fearless leader of the lost and found tribe of mud. You know what I'm saying? A tribe of intellectuals. You know what I'm saying? A modern example of what ancient tribes used to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here free on the land. I'm currently visiting my sister, but I live outside of city limits. I don't live in communities. I don't live in neighborhoods. I don't live in your congested, disease infested counties. You know what I'm saying? I stay outside of all that. I'm outside of all that. My vibrations back up in this joint. We about to get my vibrations back up. Hiya, pow, back in the booth. Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist, the noble. Light build. We've been here 2 hours. This is light. Bernie Sanders. Oh, we're gonna build on all of that. Thank y'all so much for keeping the chat moving. If you're just coming into the stream, make sure you like the stream. You're now tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist, the noble. Hiya, power. Back in the booth. Now I'm finna share I'm finna share my screen again. Let me find y'all a screen. Okay, now let's go to the first half of this build. We were talking about Christ consciousness, and the second half of the build we just built quickly on gang stalking, and then all between there I just dropped magnificent, splendid, wondrous, beautiful jewels, you know what I'm saying, for whoever to get, whoever need them. I don't cast them among swine, you know what I'm saying? Swine can't even consume a jewel that I drop. They'll never comprehend it. They'll never understand it. They'll never get any right understanding, any right knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Hiya, 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 Paul. And watch this. I'm finding a screen for those of y'all. I'm not just staring at the screen. I'm finding a screen and share it with you all. Now, how accurate is Wikipedia? Now, look, I want to go here. No, I'll come back to that one. We're going to share that screen in a second. I got how accurate is Wikipedia. Just like I had how accurate is Etimon online, because you know what I'm saying? It's one thing for me to just sit here in you all faces and to just spout out different words, and for me to break down the etymology and give you my inner and over and understanding of it. But it's another for me to give you my inner and understanding, then compare it to what the Europeans inner and understanding. Well, no, just his understanding of the knowledge, because we bring the knowledge and it weighs the European down. That's why the European has struggled and still struggles to this day to top the knowledge and the significance and the contributions that the indigenous aboriginal of this part of the plane we call Earth, the most fruitful, the most biggest, largest part of the plane we call Earth, the Americas. Americas, north, south, and central, and the surrounding islands, including the island of Australia, misnumbered as a continent. Higher power. There's only 5 continents, and all 5 of those are connected. Antarctica isn't a continent, it's a ring. Australia isn't a continent, it's an island. And get my vibration music back up. We in here building Tuesday. Hey, we've been in here building so long, they had to check to see was I still on here. Okay, we building. Dang, I ran through the whole other vibration music I was listening to. We finna run through it. This isn't scripted. This isn't written. I'm finna come straight off the dome and build live here. Then we're gonna go back to screen sharing. You know what I'm saying? I just want to show myself approved one time. You know what I'm saying? Some people may only tap in at the 2-hour mark. You never know. But I gotta give them this work. Now, where was I? All right. So where was I? Only no weapon to form against us shall prosper indeed. Now, I was talking about the anomaly of the American Negro, the anomaly of the word American, which means the copper-colored individual, any member of the copper-colored tribes who were on this continent before colonization, before mass migration of the Asian, before all those things happened. And I really, in all honesty, I've been building a lot, and I look at self. You know what I'm saying? We got to find information from self. We look inside self. Inside look at self. That's what they say Islam, the acronym for Islam was. So when I passed through that degree, remember, I'm not a member or organization. I'm not a member or part and parcel of any organized group or any organized religion or any organization, period. What you have here is the indigenous hive, which is a multitude of minds all combined in one. The anomaly, which is indigenous realist, the hive, our chief saving indigenous. Hiya, power back in the booth. So that's who you tuned into. And anyway, I would just definitely, I got too much vibration going on. I can't let them out talk to Chief. Now look, right on, Chief is work out because you let your antennas loose. Oh yeah, indeed. That's where it came back. When I opened it up and that good breeze blew through, I feel it in every part of me, every atom. Let's talk about the atom, right? Yeah, the most minuscule part of man, right? The physical part of man. It can all be looked at within an anomaly of which is an atom. An atom is made out of pure energy, yet those the anomaly of out of pure energy, yet it is physical. I talked earlier in the build how one atom, when it's spliced, the release of energy can cause mass destruction. Just one atom, and there's billions of atoms inside of me and inside of you. So one atom, we had that much destructive power inside of us. We had that much power we can harness. inside of each individual. If there's billions of atoms, you know what I'm saying? Just rock with me real fast. Now, the atom, it could be looked at as an acronym also. Remember, I'm not affiliated with any organizations, any religious groups, or anything. It's just me, the chief. You know what I'm saying? Chief of the lost and found. Fearless chief of the lost and found tribe of mud. The realist, the noble, higher power. Now, Adam would be looked at as Adam, the original man, because that's the microcosm. The atom is the microcosm of the macrocosm, which is man. Everything that is man is right there inside of that atom, that pure primordial energy, along with each component it takes to build upon the physical and make man is in the atom. Everything you need to make man is in the atom, but yet man is composed of atoms. That lets you know that man is composed of multitudes. We are a legion. You know what I'm saying? One individual, there's so many. Now look, I can't comprehend the mind of the creator, right? But I can comprehend the mind and the making of the creation. We speculate, we contemplate on creation, right? That's where all invention comes from. Invention means to vent something from within and make it come out. That's invention. Men invent, they don't create. They look at the most high's creation, the most magnificent of his creation, which is man, you know, man, woman, and child, the human, and they make replicas, and they turn them replicas into technology, and that technology, and now they want artificial intelligence, right? Artificial intelligence, right? They want to create something artificial, something not of man, but yet want to make it comparative to man. Once again, that's man's haughtiness, man's big-headedness, man's eternal war with the eternal. Like, how can something finite think that it can compete with the infinite? The infinite being the creator, the most high, the finite being man. But man being the anomaly of the whole world by having the higher self and the lower self. Man being two parts of self combined. You know what I'm saying? Like, man is the most, you get what I'm saying? The most high is right here. And then there go man. There go man right there. Right upon the most high. And then there lies all the other creation. And he showed and proved that. He showed and proved that. You get what I'm saying? And we show that, prove that daily. Now, since we're talking about the creator and the most high in his creations, right? Since man has been around, right? There's always been a competition. That competition comes from the seed of man, and the seed of man competes with the seed of Shaitan. Now, a lot of y'all may not know who, what, where, when, how Shaitan is. And I just remembered inside the description to this video, I would say I would break down the opposition to the Christ. So I guess this is a good time to enter that. Straight off the dome, freestyle. Now, let me turn off my mic so I can cough. Okay, now. Shaitan. Now, we see Satan appearing in the New Testament, right? And we see that word. Now, we got to realize that the Old Testament, right, the Torah, or the Torah is the first 5 books of the Old Testament. You know what I'm saying? And so, anyway, I'm not going to get into all that. I'm just going to say this. No, because I want to go straight in with this build. But the word Satan, right, first appears in the New Testament, not the Old. The whole concept of heaven and hell first appears in the New Testament, not the Old. If y'all didn't know that. Never appears in there. Check it out, verify it, reference it, debunk me. But heaven or hell never appear in the Old Testament. Now, Satan first appears in the Old Testament. You know, there's different oppositions to man, different tempters, different beings who are in opposition to the Most High, who try to get man, woman, and child. When I say man, I mean mankind. You know what I'm saying? That duality, both male and female. Now, right. Peace, peace. Higher power to infinity and beyond. Now tuned into the anomaly of Chisabi Indigenous, the current conductor of this vehicle, this avatar. Now listen, I'm gonna break down so much science today, y'all. Like this is beautiful. I'm great. It's great to have you all in here, and it's great for the people that's gonna view this video. This video is gonna be so long where nobody is ever gonna be able to view it completely, and so I have to do the duty to break it down and let them, pass it back off as degrees. When this whole sum total should be viewed as just a degree. The moon today, he was a fallen angel, the angel of light. Indeed. Look, now in my motivational video, right, I break down the shaitan, right? All right, look, they use different terms for him: Lucifer, Satan, devil, dragon, beast. The drag. Oh, I said that: Lucifer, Satan, devil, dragon, beast, serpent. They use so many different devil. They use so many different terms for the opposition of man, the opposition of the Most High, right? But it should be looked at as an opposite, a op. We like to call humankind ops, right? Oh man, that dude is an op, or man, that's an op. Or we even call the laws the ops, but they're just physical manifestations of the supreme op, the op of mankind. Satan is the op of mankind, and he has tools that he used, just like master builders have tools that we use to try to negate him. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, sis. Well, that food was hot. I almost burned myself. Y'all can't see my food. I'm trying to show y'all. Look good. I'll eat in a second. But let me break this down, right? Now, Satan is first mentioned in the New Testament, not the Old, right? And Satan, that word is really shaitan. Shaitan. Now, the word shaitan actually means, its literal translation would be to break down that word shay and tan. Shay meaning thing, tan meaning clay or earth. So the literal translation would be what? Thing of what? Clay. Thing of clay. Now, when you go through the creation story, you get Adam, the first man, who was created out of what? Clay or mud or dirt. But to create anything, that's where you get the lost and found tribe of mud from, by the way. Because to create something out of dirt, out of clay, you have to wet it to form it. You know what I'm saying? So we were actually created out of clay or mud, or, you know what I'm saying? It's if you follow along with the creation theory, you know what I'm saying, or the creation myth, or the creation truth, or the creation story. But we're not going to get stuck right there, because we're going further and further and further with the information. We're building. We're doing what, I can't think of his name right now, but I'm going to think of his name. We're doing what he was trying to do by building the Tower of Babel. Who was that who built the Tower of Babel? Y'all drop that in the chat. Keep his crown covered. Oh, yes, indeed. Eat if you need to, Chief. We here. Oh, yes, indeed. Royal Flush. Peace. I was just talking about poker today. Explain to me why you wearing a Russian at inside the house. Is your heat off? I'm protecting my energy. I'm protecting my crown. I have my crown covered. I have my glands covered. I'm shielded from the left and the right and coming straight face. There's a mass energy flow here, like in the world right now. This is the upcoming of not only a new decade, not only a new year. Wait, let me say it in order. This is not only, listen, January 1st, 2020 did not only bring in a new day, but it brought in a new year. And then with that new year, it also brought in a new decade. Then this is the first leap year. Then this number 2020 is the year of culture, which is a 4. And then you get the leap year. It comes every 4 years around. Then you get the cycle of the sun. This is not only this is a new cycle of the sun getting brought in. Like the new year, like we know that's not the actual calendar new year, but that is when all the energies are harnessed and stuff. You get what I'm saying? That's why 33 days later you get the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? You get your, should I build on that real fast? Let me build on that real fast. How about I give y'all jewels on the Super Bowl? Nah, I'm not even gonna do that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna taste my food one time and then I'm gonna go straight in. Let me taste my food. It felt pretty hot. Pretty good. Okay, check it out. I'm back in my pilot chair, right? My aviator cap is now I'm back on. I'm back ready to build here. I'm building stronger than I built last year, y'all. Building to even higher understanding. What you got going on up there? Okay, I'm finna find a screen to share because I'm finna finish my food, y'all. I'm finna find a screen to share, and I just want you to check this out. This is my first video back to you all. And then I'm gonna go to my first video back, play it for a little bit, skip to some parts. The reason why I had it brung up. Now we just showed the community stalking, the gang stalking that was going on with me out there in my city. John, peace. El Boria, peace, peace, peace. Let her be, peace, peace. Everybody in here. Nimrod, yes. Let me go in on Nimrod. Thank you so much. Someone is listening in the chat. Check this out. It was Nimrod. Nimrod, the father of all competition. See, competition, right? Competitiveness. That's a narcissistic trait. That's a narcissistic quality because the original competition comes between Shaitan and Adam. Allah, pardon sir. The Most High's newest creation, most perfect creation in an eternal battle with his before creation, his less perfect creation, his creation out of a different substance. There's a war going on. We fight more than the physical, but against principalities. We're fighting on the spiritual realm. Do you get this? Just like man is triune and man's physical self has two parts, the higher and the lower. And we're more higher than we are the lower. See, man's self is like part of me. See, let me break down the self real fast. Then I'm gonna go in on Nimrod, and then I'm gonna go in on Shaitan, and I'm gonna beat, beat at the devil, and I'm gonna expose the devil, and I'm gonna pull the curtain from in front of the devils. You know what I'm saying? This is more than just calling a certain color of people or a certain phenotype of people or a certain nationality of people, calling them devils. No, 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 no. Devils come in all shades of the spectrum, just like we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it, y'all. Like you now tuned in, Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist and the noble, the only master builder manifested right now in the flesh. You know what I'm saying? I'm not being a narcissist. I'm not being narcissistic. I'm not boosting my ego. I'm boosted to the max. Got bestie, that's my booster. You know what I'm saying? My bestie boosts me. I'm already boosted to the max. You know what I'm saying? But I'm finna go back in. I'm finna go right back in. Let me show y'all this video I eat real fast. This is my first video back. For those of y'all that don't know what happened to Indigenous Realists, how Indigenous Realists is no longer the current can't trust, tell, lie, vision. No, don't trust anything but self. What does self tell you? The self tell you it's true. The self tell you that it's a lie. The self tell you, hey, be careful. We got to start relying on self. Like, instead of relying on Jen, rely with what's in instead of without. You get what I'm saying? Like, tribe, I want you to understand this. It's Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist, the noble, saying that if you don't rely on self, no one else is going to rely on you. Who's going to rely on you? Who are you going to rely on but self? Who is there going to be to rely on except you and the Most High? And the Most High gave you yourself. The Most High created us all perfect. I'm finna play this video, y'all, after my departure. After Indigenous Realist was put on his cross. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the whole purpose of Indigenous Realists manifesting to save me, to pull me up from a sunken place. Just like Chief Sabian Indigenous has now came to pull me up again, to save self again, self-savior manifested again in this. Anybody can get on here and just read stuff. Who got the experience? Who got the real knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, the inner and overstanding to relay a message in a form, in a way that people can understand and really use to build themselves, build up their character, which inside man, climb up that 3-step ladder, faith, hope, and rely on self, that 12-step ladder, Jacob's ladder, climb it to the heavens, climb. Who understands the knowledge and the wisdom and inner and overstanding of the chakras and them 7 steps within inside of man, they're harnessing us self. No self. We're too, look, oh yeah, before I share this screen, before I even start eating, I'm gonna break down the man. I'm gonna show you what man is. Like, let's stop guessing. Let's stop and go research anything I give out, anything I say, research it. Because Chief Sabi is just gonna keep it. The realist, the noble, honest 100. I'm not gonna regurgitate facts. I'm not gonna read something today and say it tomorrow. I'm gonna study and build and cipher until the wheels fall off. Y'all know this is what I do. It's my craft. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and eat real fast. Y'all watch this clip. I'm gonna eat real fast, y'all. Everybody, peace. See if anybody come through to the stream, huh? My bad about streaming again yesterday. Instead, I just dropped it.
Them 3 songs. Y'all make sure if y'all ain't seen them songs, check them 3 songs out, them freestyles. But they sincere. Man, I wash my face. What's going on? What's up, y'all? Drop a comment. If you up in this joint, y'all hit that like button, drop a comment. What's up, y'all? 6 people up in here. Thank you for hitting that like button. Y'all hit that like button, drop a comment. Me say only the wise. What's good? Creek running water. What's good? What's great? Elijah Millender. What's up? What's good? What's great? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's get some like-minded individuals up in here. Appreciate you. You say I'm looking good. Appreciate it, man. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Awesome. Can't wait for my hair to grow back out. What's good, man? What's up? What's up? What's been up with y'all? Hey, drop them topics, y'all. Let's see if I still got it. Hey, I've been out. I tapped in another brother stream yesterday. He says Michael Taylor was good, was great. I tapped in another brother stream yesterday. He says it's a lot of drama going on in the community. What's up? Y'all know I love smoke. No, I'm playing, y'all. I'm drama free, man. But now y'all know I love smoke. What's going on? Them Pan Africans, what? Them commit, them hotep niggas. What's going on? Uh, yeah, man. I've been going through a transformational process. You know what I'm saying? Getting me right, getting self right. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me good? I got these earphones on. I can't remember if I streamed with them on yesterday or not. Welcome back, sir. What's good, Steve Eden? Higher power, y'all. It's Moors versus Indigenous. Oh, that's that smoke I want, y'all. That's that smoke I want. Yeah. I found the perfect time to come back, y'all, because I'm kind of like never straddling the fence, but I'm the man. I'm the man for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming. The mind I have is like, what's that y'all use on Google Wikipedia? I got like a wiki mind, not a wicked mind, but a wiki mind. You know what I'm saying? WIKE. That site everybody be quoting from. I'm like Wikipedia in the flesh. You know what I'm saying? On Google. I got a Google mind in the flesh. Y'all know y'all know what's going on with me, man. Sounds good. You good on the sound? Okay, appreciate it. The Moors, what's been going on though? Me say like what, like what? I mean, like, dang. Say y'all the new I gotta switch. Look, I got my Instagram, right? I'm gonna go through and delete everything. It's my Instagram that I had when my first ever Instagram, and it's not for my YouTube channel. It was my personal Instagram, and since my YouTube channel Instagram is no longer there, the Indigenous Realist page, I mean, it's there, but I can't get in. I'm locked out, just like my old page and things like that. My whole old life is just gone. You know what I'm saying? When I reincarnated as Sabi, like Chief Sabi Indigenous, it's like it's just like everything just fell in order. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm gonna play it back so y'all can keep hearing this. But someone brought up the death. Someone said that Christ had to die and resurrect. But I brought up the fact that we all die. Like we die all the time. Like we die all the time. All the time. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has felt that. Let me get my vibration music back on. My bad, y'all. Let me get it back vibrating in the room. My food was splendid, by the way. Prayers go out to everyone who don't have anything to eat. Like I just didn't have anything to eat just 2 months ago. Out on the streets, sleeping in the cold, sleeping behind McDonald's, reaching out to everyone I could. No one but my past life was there to. This is what's funny to me, right? You see me laugh, right? And I'm sorry, I'm gonna come back to what I was finna build on in a second, but just let me just give you all some news you can use, right?
people tell me, right, that the Most High isn't real, or that there is no creator, or that there is no Most High God, right? And you hear that I barely ever use the word God because we know God is just a title. White means purity, right? We know black and white, right? Black, according to science, means deaf, literally. Black translates to Negro, Negro translates to Necro, Necro translates to deaf. So it's a literal translation. Then we know white means purity, purity means God, and God means God is just a title. It means ruler of the land. God is a title that was created by man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull this title up. Matter of fact, I'll pull it up within this build or within this series. I'll pull up God and we'll see how that comes about from a creature coming from the ice. And pardon self. I just get downloads. Y'all. Like when you hear somebody saying they're getting downloads, information downloads, I don't know. I get information download. Have you ever just been walking and then have a revelation? Like something hits you? Like, have you ever been just laying there, sitting there, talking, and something just boom, divine inspiration or an inspiring thought or something of that nature? Have you ever had that experience? Have you? I call those experience downloads. I consider it something downloading, something from upper loading into the body, like a piece of information coming like a file transfer, coming right there from the Most High straight to you, right from a divine insight, a divine clarity straight to you. Now, a lot of people see when I think of the Most High, right, I don't even try to comprehend or circumference the Most High. I don't give him a name. I don't put him on feet. I wouldn't try to offer him food. I wouldn't try to look at him. I wouldn't try to speak to him, because we know that only comes in the day of judgment when you no longer have a flesh. And we already talked about how in every school of thought, in every example of ancient mystery systems manifested. Wait a second. For the conscious people in the room, have you ever heard of the ancient Egyptian mystery systems? And do you know that those ancient mystery systems come from right here in the Americas? Do you know that's something that we, the copper color individuals, the World Trade Center, we expanded throughout the world and took with us our knowledge, our technology, our information, our spiritualism, our things. And from those things that we brought forth to the world, the lesser cultures, the lesser inner and understandings of the world, they took our information and created religions and created deities and created stuff outside of themselves to worship. Do you understand that? Now, every time an individual, Christ-like in nature, a Messiah type being pops up, right? Throughout the Bible, we can just use the Bible. We can use the Torah. We can use the Al-Kitab, aka the Quran or Quran. We can use any example, the Book of Zohar. We can use any literary example to show that when a Messiah-like figure comes into existence, that they come from a distant land. All of them, starting from the father of all monotheistic religions, which is Abraham. You know what I'm saying? So starting with Abraham, right? You can look how Abraham popped up. Supposed to be from the land of Abraham was supposed to be from the land of Sumer. That's where you get the Sumerian scrolls from. That's where you get the Sumerian religion from. That's where you get that type of. Anyway, Abraham came from this distant land. Now, we don't know here in 2020, we don't know a lot of things, but we don't know for a fact where the land of Sumer is or where the land of Sumer was. And maybe that's going to be another series. That's going to be another series I do here on the channel. I'm going to analyze these historical places and see if they're still in the locations that they were in the distant past. Because over here in the Americas, we can see a Egypt, we can see a Memphis, we can see a Nile River, we can see everything. The West is just, the East is just a reflection of the West, because we left here and flourished other places. We took the culture from here and spread our culture to distant lands. That's how the culture spread. That's how consciousness spread. That's how enlightenment spread. So when you're talking about conscious community and stuff like that, you got to start your consciousness here on the Americas, where it all comes from. You're starting your consciousness from the Eastern traditions. You're starting your consciousness from Africa. You're starting your consciousness from Europe. You're starting your consciousness a day too late. Like, you're really starting your consciousness just a day too late. Peace, luscious kindness. Peace, Mesopotamia. Abraham was from Ur in the Mesopotamia. Right. Empress Khalid, we'll be doing it again soon. Indeed. Everyone. Peace. Hiya, power. You're now tuned in to Chief Sabi Indigenous, the realist, the noble, the truth, manifested in human flesh, to declare to all human flesh that there's only one creator, and that's the Most High God, and he has no names, no brothers, no sisters, no daughters, no sons, no anything. He's the creator, separate from the creation. He's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, the creator shouldn't be encompassed, shouldn't be tried to misnomer it as anything but himself. Just like us as individuals, us as manifestations of the creator, us as literal breathing examples of the creator, right? He named Adam a vicegerent. He named Adam the ruler. He told Adam to rule, to bring everything on this surface under his might. Anyway, we'll get back to that. I'm gonna play some more of this clip for y'all. Like, I love you all. It's peace. Thank you all for coming. Now tuned in to Chief Sabi Indigenous, the realist, the noble, the truth. I'll cry to you before I lie to you. Honestly. Let's get this video back on here. I'm the man for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming. The mind I have is like, what's that y'all use on Google, Wikipedia? I got like a wiki mind, you know what I'm saying? Not a wicked mind, but a wiki mind, you know what I'm saying? WIKE. That site everybody be quoting from. I'm like Wikipedia, and I got a Google mind in the flesh. Y'all know what's going on with me, man. You good on the sound? Okay, appreciate it. The Moors, what's been going on though? Me like what? I mean, like, dang. I got my Instagram, right? I'm gonna go through that thing. It's my Instagram that I had when my first ever Instagram, and YouTube channel was my personal Instagram. And since my YouTube channel Instagram is no longer there, and it's there, but I can't get in, and I'm locked out, just like my old Facebook. And then whole life is just gone. You know what I'm saying? When I reincarnated as Sabi, like Chief Sabi Indigenous, it's like the past, just like everything just fell in order. You know what I'm saying? And but man, fasting, y'all don't even, the properties, and man, fasting is beautiful, y'all. Like, sincerely, y'all, like, fasting is beautiful. Mount John, what's good? What's great? Peace, son. What's up? What's up, man? Shout out to all the guys in the building, man. Mount John back in the building today. Shout out to my brother. Peace, man. Y'all shit that like, and I wonder what's the deal with the Moors? Like, is it up? Ali, who I referred to a lot as Professor. You know what I'm saying? I'm a student of Noble Drew Ali. I came into this indigenous movement through the teachings of Noble Drew Ali. You know what I'm saying? Who Noble Drew Ali, y'all all know, is the founder of the Moorish Science Temple. You know what I'm saying? The whole Moorish national and things like that. I never been a more, you know, y'all up on my, you know, bully me and I stupid excuse my language, into taking down that flag that they call the Moroccan flag. That's symbolism for the cherry tree. You know what I'm saying? And anyway, indigenous, and in my personal views, my personal views, y'all, original or anything. When I say indigenous, autochthonous, original part of in all the islands, plus other parts. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna name drop them right now. But there's America's bigger than what we think. I'm not a flat earther, you know what I'm saying? But I know what the hell our planet, our planet. I know we're not on a spinning ball floating through the earth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like labels. That's why I chose indigenous when I first came on this platform. That's why I chose indigenous instead of calling myself aboriginal, because I'm respect the culture. You know what I'm saying? My family is from the Americas. Like, we've always been in the Americas, North, Central, and South. You know what I'm saying? My father's family, they come from Georgia, but originally they come from Honduras. And you get what I'm saying? Like, things like that. My mother's family there. Look, I got some beautiful pictures, right? I got some beautiful pictures of my family, and y'all could just see the culture within it. You know what I'm saying? I got my grandmother with her feathers on, you know what I'm saying, with a tiara with feathers all on it and things like that. How they I know my grandmother how every birthday together and celebrate our matriarch. We've always had matriarchs within my family. And when we trade within our own family, we chase it back through the patriarchal. You know what I'm saying? The Aboriginal say Moors are from Africa. You're freezing. Okay, let me get it better. Okay, I got a little stalker, right? And she trying to figure out where should not be freezing right here. And my little stalker thinks that I'm somewhere, but I'm not there to know where I'm really at. And so I gotta make sure that I'm not showing him. You get what I'm saying? But I better say now I'm finna come back in right here. Yeah. Yehuda in the good, what's great. Everybody in the stream, everybody that sees this stream, look, y'all. I need to get in contact with y'all strong brothers, like, for real. I'm better, and I just need like strong brothers who can offer encouragement. You get what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And like, I have like in my family, like, man, I it's so much I want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm a I'm gonna get a tablet and I'm gonna start writing down what I want to speak on and topics, so I can keep my live streams within bounds. Hey, y'all, now that right there, I'm finna bring up one of those bills that I wrote way back then, and it's crazy that I just reminded myself. Minded individuals up in here, y'all. Sabi Indigenous, chief of the mud on this joint, the realist. You know what I'm saying? Whatever name y'all know me by, it's still the same guy. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can tell, I lost 55 pounds. Y'all, I fasted for TV. You know what I'm saying? I got my mind right. I'm all alone out here in the world, but You're never all alone. You like live right now because where I'm at, damn, I gotta make sure my background. Am I still glitching, y'all? I mean, am I still? All right. Now y'all see, that's a good spot. Stop it. I say you're never all alone, and then I just said that I'm finna start in that old clip of me. I said I'm finna start writing on that tablet bills for you all that I will present later, and that's where my podcast come from. You know what I'm saying? That's where my podcast come from. But I'm finna relay one to you all a build that I wrote based from that video. I wrote this build, right? Not just from that video. Like, this isn't the only build I wrote. I write builds. Like, I got 90 of them. Look, blessing, manifestation right there. I just said something about a tablet, then boom, there go a tablet. You know what I'm saying? Fresh is mine. Beautiful. Thank you, bestie. Now, it says, peace, tribe. Salute to the lost and now found tribes of the Americas. Salute to the mud tribe, the vanguard, and umbrella tribe whose mud doors are always open for any and all, be they indigenous, be they true to themselves and their ancestors. No matter what gang, set, tribe, city, state, borough, hood, town, district, or section or organization, oh yeah, gotta state that not even religion can hinder this progress. As long as you are sincere and have an insatiable hunger and thirst for knowledge and wisdom and understanding and understanding of self and our beautiful culture, you may join the ranks of my tribe. Shout out to all my mud ox and mud we trust forever. This build is going to be on Christ consciousness. What is Christ consciousness? Before I expound, I want to state the usual, that this is a unique build composed purely from the masterminds of Chief Sabi Indigenous of the Mud Tribe, a manifestation of Indigenous Realist of Christ, manifested based off of my own studies and knowledge and wisdom and understanding of self and etymology and culture and etc. etc. Y'all know I'm the master student of this day and era. And I also state that this is not to be taken as a comparison to Jesus, the Christ. Jesus came for the redemption of the whole world. And I accepted him as my personal Lord and Savior. Woo! My intro is a mouthful. I might just start saying, y'all know what is going on. Nah, for real, for real. I am chief and fearless leader, indigenous, the Christ manifest for my people in this modern day and age. My people being the lost and found tribes of the America. Now, Christ consciousness is not a title or attribute. It is an actual manifestation of consciousness attained by individuals by various ways. This isn't a guide to Christ consciousness. I can only give understanding of Christ consciousness in my personal manifestation. Notice I said individuals as in plural. Most imposters usually try to make it seem as if they are the Christ, as if they are the Messiah, and that there is no other. Stay away from those characters. They are actually knowingly or unknowingly choosing to manifest anti-Christ consciousness, whether they know it or not. When my brother Isa, also known as Yehoshua, but more commonly known as Jesus, was building with his disciples, he instructed them to go out into the world and perform miracles and be Christ-like. There go that word. That is the essence of Christ consciousness. Christ consciousness is to be Christ-like in thought, action, and deed. The scriptures are nowadays just read and quoted as if they are just stories, when in all actuality, the prophets and other characters within the Bible and other scriptures are actually templates and examples of how one is to live life. Let me break it down further. Those stories that we so love to recite and read are not just history or just a story. They are actual prophecies and examples of Christ consciousness manifest. I said they are lessons. Everyone living and breathing today is in the Bible. The more you see yourself in the Bible and other scriptures and masterminds of this plane, the greater measure of potential one possesses. Christ consciousness is manifested in me at birth. So in my comprehension, it seems it likely manifests in each individual who is of a certain lineage and spiritual and certain spirit and is capable of enduring the journey. I hope I'm making sense to you all. I'm actually trying to make known that there are many Christs and many can manifest at any time. Not all potential Christs make a conscious effort or unconscious effort to seek the path of enlightenment and manifest themselves as true and living Christ. It means Savior, among many other things. Christ consciousness is the manifestation of the characteristics and abilities of Christ in an individual or individuals. Whew. I want to give you a really brief look at my life and timeline so you can see how this is. Now, remember, I'm just reading this because we watched the clip. We watched the clip of me saying that I was going to start writing down bills. Peace to you all. Fury Taino. Peace, 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 brother. Anyone else that's came in the stream, y'all, I'm reading a build that I wrote. And we're finna get back to the main topic of this build. I wrote this, let's see, can you see the date? Well, it's been edited as early as January 10th. But I wrote it back in what, like December. Now, let's see. I say, I'm actually trying to make known that there are many Christs and many can manifest at any time. Not all potential Christs make a conscious effort or unconscious effort to seek the path of enlightenment and manifest themselves as true and living Christ. Christ is just a title. It means Savior among many other things. Christ consciousness is the manifestation of the characteristics and abilities of Christ in an individual or individuals. I want to give you a really brief look at my life timeline so you can now see how we parallel my life was, or however we choose to view it is with Jesus of Nazareth. I was prayed for by my mother and father. Someone, a stranger, revealed to my mother by prophecy that I would be born and that I would be unique. I am a widow's son. Yes, I have a father, but I was not conceived through sex, so I'm fatherless in the natural order of things, honestly. Plus, my father was killed when I was a baby, so I am in fact without father. I was talking, walking, reading, and writing as an infant toddler. I was born an empath. By the way, make sure you be on the lookout for my videos on empaths, psychopaths, and sociopaths. These videos are already out. Now, I said those will probably be a trilogy. They're out. I used to levitate. I was born a master of time. I was taken from my birthplace and brought to a place of refuge shortly after my birth. Strangers or angels have always been in my life when the time was appropriate. I've had a unique bond and understanding of life, self, and God since birth. I'm wise beyond my age since birth. I ran away from home to go build with scholars and priests in the courtyard. I honestly have always seen and spoken to the dead my whole life. I've been literally ridiculed and shunned by my own. I'm humble. I have a temper, but balance it out with understanding. I am a trendsetter and leader since birth. Once again, I am an empath, Hyoka. I was not taught in school. I became a man and was on my own at 12 years old. I've been healing. Remember that word healer we seen inside the Etamon online? I've been healing since a child. The list goes on and on, but in all fairness and analyzing all of that, I must in truth say that none of that has anything to do with my manifestation of Christ consciousness. LOL, didn't expect that, did you? I'm a realist for life. And in my honest opinion, if I had to say 3 bona fide qualities of beings who are capable of experiencing Christ consciousness, I would say this. Number 1, that being would be an empath. Number 2, that being would be unique from birth. Number 3, that being would have the unique ability to question things that others are okay with accepting for face value. Within number 3, I must add that the earlier in age you start showing radical thought, the more closer to Christ consciousness you are. The number 4 is our number, so I'll add that. I honestly feel like becoming a man out from under your mother by, at, or around the age of 12 is a very, very strong indicator. We have to stop being dead brains and being programmed cattle and start acknowledging our modern prophets in Christ in this day and era. We have to all stop being so willing to shame our brothers and sisters for being themselves or expressing themselves, their own individuality and consciousness thought. So that means if someone wants to express themselves in a certain way or call themselves with a certain title, you let that person express themselves in the way they choose and you support them. Doesn't mean worship them. It doesn't mean follow them. It doesn't mean pray to them. It means they kicking flavor, they kicking information that you like. Just weed out the good from the bad. Now, I say if you have it in your mind that you possess the answer or truth and that you're right and anyone who disagrees with you is wrong, I name you a fool and a child, no matter your age. Be on the lookout for my video on religion, where I will expound on the fallacy and ignorance of this single-minded thinking. We are unique. We are diverse. We are all from different lineages and many different tribes. There are many ways to reach consciousness and Christ consciousness, and there are infinite possibilities in thought. Energy is infinite. Everything is energy. Thought is energy. Emotions are energy in motion. Everything is infinite. Okay, now to sum up this lesson, we must state that when I say I'm indigenous to Christ manifest, I mean that. I'm a living, breathing Christ consciousness manifested for the lifting of my people, my individual people, myself, period. There are other Christs. I know a few who I won't mention due to a conflict of interest, but Christ recognizes Christ, period. But does that mean that I need recognition from anyone to be a true and living Christ consciousness? No. Did Jesus need recognition? No. When God chooses to bestow favor or power or blessings to a being, it is not for glory or bragging rights, but to be used to uplift and guide rightly, and especially to show an example of that which you are. If I was to cram the entirety of this lesson into one sentence, I would say this: Christ consciousness is the manifestation of the higher self in man, which is to do right for the sake of right, and to do wrong and to not do wrong simply because it's wrong. Let me say that again. I said, if I was to cram the entirety of this Christ consciousness lesson into one sentence, I would say this: Christ consciousness is the manifestation of the higher self in man, which is to do right for the sake of doing right, and to not do wrong just for the sake of not doing wrong. That's the complete knowledge of self. That's a complete knowledge of what it means to be Christ right there crammed in one sentence. It's 3 hours into this build, and I'm telling you that is what separates us from the evil and accursed Shaitan, that we do right just for the sake that it's right, and we don't do wrong just for the sake that it's wrong. I'm not talking about breaking the law because the law is just something man wrong. I'm talking about a wrong to nature, a wrong to life, a wrong to the creator, a wrong to his beautiful creation, a wrong to mankind, a wrong to human. We don't do wrong just because it's wrong. We do right just because it's right. We do the right thing no matter who's looking. Whether nobody's looking, we do the right thing. That's what it's about. Y'all get that? Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Everyone subscribe to everybody. Subscribe to everybody. It's much love and peace. And higher power to everyone. Now tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous, the Realist, the Noble. Now, we back at it. And let me finish this out. I said, peace, everyone. Remember that united, we go forward. Divided, we stay stagnant. Shout out to all my mud ox. Salute. Shout out to all the beautiful sisters of this plane. Salute. That's how I ended that. You know what I'm saying? That was this whole build. I didn't take anything from it or add anything to it, y'all. I wrote this build. We're going to go off the date it says. It says January 10th. But I know that's when I opened it and read it. You know what I'm saying? To give myself encouragement. You know what I'm saying? We got to learn how to encourage ourselves. People talk about manifesting things. I spoke about needing a writing tablet, and that was a year or months ago, and then boom, one popped up in my hand. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just calling like what it is, y'all. We're speaking things into existence. I grow tired of this build though. You know, I dropped a lot of jewels y'all could use in this thing. Oh, okay. Let me play some more while I reboot my energy up. Let me play some more for you all. That's what we'll do. I'm finna hop in the chat with you all, matter of fact, while this is playing. Oh, that's why I had stopped it in the first place, to build on that example. Now look, someone spoke inside my stream about the physical death, and they acted like that was the end of all. Like, just because, see, to die and to come back is a mental death, a spiritual death. Who's all experienced that mental death or that spiritual death? You know what I'm saying? Like, who's experienced that? Who's faced oblivion and looked at oblivion and said, I refuse to tumble in? Who stood right there on the crack of the Sheol and looked down and said, hey, I'm not coming down there. I'm staying up here. Higher self functioning, higher power back in the booth. Who said that? Anyway, y'all, it's much love and salute, y'all. We're going to build on this topic again. Like, we're going to build on this topic again. This isn't just no, oh, we're going to glance at it and it's done. No, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. Where is sunlight? Let me catch the sunlight. Where I'm at right now, I'm not going to be here for long. I live on the other side of town. I'm on the west. I stay on the south. You know what I'm saying? Well, I stay here. I don't have anywhere where I live side. But anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, I'm goddamn with you, wise. You understand the other brothers up in here, man. John Mount John, I fuck with you. Look, when I end this stream, I'm gonna go clean up my Instagram, my personal Instagram that I've been having before I started YouTubing. I'm gonna go get my I'm gonna go clean up my personal Instagram, and I'm gonna post the link. I'm gonna post the link inside my community section, man. Y'all contact me, man. Hit y'all brother up for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a phone. I have a device, but it's not active. It's not activated, and so I be chasing Wi-Fi. I call it chasing Wi-Fi. Appreciate them likes. I call it chasing Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? So whenever I can reach Wi-Fi, I'll stream. But hey, I want in on this more versus us. You know what I'm saying? It's more versus us. I'm about to take y'all to a more impactful video on this topic. It's actually called Gang Stalking in the Christ Consciousness. And I made this video right after I made this live stream that we were just viewing. In that other live stream, we're going to come back because I've already done that more series. You get what I'm saying? Like, people say prophesizing or telling the future. And it's just about predicting what you're going to do as an individual. What will you do? And if you study the people around you and the society around you, and you can tell what society is going to do. And that's where prophecies come by. It's not so mysterious. It's not so boogeymanish. I just want to leave a look into my eyes one time. But I'm finna play this next one. My bad, you all. I'm sharing the screen right now. Pressing share audio. I'm sharing the screen. Thank you all for who's been tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous, the Realist, the Noble, higher power. coming from the ancients right here in the present, y'all. If you ain't felt that spiritual awakening that's coming through people right now in this new decade, if y'all didn't feel that spiritual rising, that energetic rising, if you didn't feel it. Now, this is another example, right? Now, they talk about death, right? I suffered a physical, a mental, a spiritual death. I died in 2017 on my birthday. I had a stroke on my birthday. I died physically then. Then last year I died spiritually. I faced a spiritual death. Last year I almost faced a mental death. I did face a mental death. And then indigenous realists, higher power. Indigenous realists freed me from that mental death, y'all. He came as my literal savior, as my individual Christ to myself, like real spill. Like there's no other way to explain it. Let me play this clip though. This is another one. This one was actually called Gang Stalking in the Christ, Gang Stalking Seeking the Christ Consciousness. Look, you see the title, Gang Stalking, Seeking the Christ Consciousness. I am you, say be indigenous. You see it, it says it. Like I ain't make this up. I'm not just now seeing this scroll down my timeline and say, hey, I want to make a video on this same topic. No, I've been building on this. I've been building on this. I was building on this years before I met you all. Now, the title of this one says, look at the hashtags, I am you, say be indigenous, gang stalking, seeking the Christ consciousness. Let's see. And I wasn't just speaking to self, I was talking about it, gang stalking as a whole. Watch this. I don't know what's going on. Good job. Was great. Peace. Man, trying my stream, y'all. I'm like talking about gang stalking myself. Hopefully we get some people back in here. Let me go share this, man. Okay, I'm gonna put it in our live chat. Thanks for coming in. Share real fast. I'm gonna fast forward it for you. Salute. What's good, MJ Givens? How you? They out to the stream, I guess. Illuminati, the experience. Yeah. How you been, MJ Givens? It's so Zarka water nasty, but it's all they got. Come door. All of a sudden they cutting grass and stuff. This is. I just want to talk about gang stalking real fast. I ain't do stream. Say somebody hacked my Gmail. Y'all see I got in a fight the other day. This ain't nothing. He looked way worse than me. But yeah, I got in a little scrap the other day. It's alright. But look, y'all, please hit that like button. Share the video if you can't hit that like button. If y'all can hear my voice, man, I'm drinking this nasty ass water. I'm getting sick. And I don't know who did any other stuff, but somebody hacked my Gmail. I got a good idea who did it. Good ass idea who did it though. They hacked my Gmail. And all my information is on there. Log into my YouTube is on there. And all right, if y'all indeed higher power. On the beginning, I was like, man, somebody has hacked into my my notepad. That was over a year ago, but I'm not realizing that they had through my Gmail. So they been had my notepad. You get what I'm saying? All my videos like that I write when I was writing a video on the Moors. I'm a to I wish I could screen share, but I can't. Brina M. Walker was good, was great. A non cash was good, sis. Say it. Man, I ain't been too good. Y'all gotta catch the other streams though. This stream right here gonna be gang stalking. All right, now I know a lot of people hear about right, but believe it or not, it's really females gang stalkers than there is male. Did y'all know that? That's more female. Like really, it's a largely female-based thing. A lot of people don't even realize that females want to. Now I'm a fast because it's gritty. Like this isn't the first time I've spoken on Christ on gang stalking. Now I was harassed. Hey, Power, what's up? Going on? My bad, y'all should have put a better title. I thought I was still. I thought I was still feeling the gang stalking and whatever, but I'm just gonna say this about gang stalking. People, right? The lineages, your bloodline, where your family comes from, right? All right. A lot of people don't. A lot of people look at bloodline. I wish I could go outside if they couldn't in the grass and there's a baby sleep. So, a lot of people look at gang stalking as like, all right, watch this. I want to explain it, y'all. My bad. The bloodline, right? All right, people here. I don't know if y'all ever heard this. Stick with that term right there, Christ consciousness. Pac up there. You know what I'm saying? Like saying it's not just one Christ, right? We got Jesus that came. I also got a video on this, but but look, like Jesus. Isn't that amazing? Like I didn't plan this, right? But you see how all of this is going in concordance. I just literally read the video I mentioned in this video. I read it to you all. And now here we are today talking about Christ and Messiah and what Christ consciousness means. And you hear me right here in this video live. That's why I love building live, so y'all can see when I make discoveries or something like right there. When I get a download, I'm gonna manifest it right there in front of you all live. That's why I like live streaming, because it gives proof, it gives reference to self. You know what I'm saying? It gives reference to self. Now, I'm gonna play back a little bit because I just want us to get a full glimpse of this. Watch this. I love you all. Peace. Higher, 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 higher power. Now tuned in. She's Sabian Indigenous, the realist, the noble. Outside they couldn't even grass, and there's a baby sleep. So, a lot of people look at gang stalking as like some kind of like. All right, watch this. I want to explain it, y'all. My bad. Fact, bloodline is stalk. Right, the bloodline, right? Also, Christ consciousness. All right, people hear. I don't know if y'all ever heard the term Christ consciousness, or I would gonna stick with that term right there, Christ consciousness. That's why I got the picture of Pac up there. You know what I'm saying? Like saying it's we got also got a video on this too. written up. I got like 90 videos written up. I ain't got the drop. I'm get them up somehow. But look, it's like this. Jesus, Nazareth, right? Now we call him Jesus. You know what I'm saying? But Jesus of Nazareth, born, right? Supposedly, right? But all of us are sons and daughters of God. In that, my bad, y'all, about my lip. I got crap the other day. I got in a little fight. Look, Christ consciousness can come. You know, like it's method, and just know that it's targeted. All right, targeted individuals. Some people would be like, most people that you're gonna see saying they getting gang stalked. John makes peace, bro. Most people you see getting gang stalked, they're gonna say, "You gonna see it's crazy." Oh, he or she has psychosis, has schizophrenia. They're all right. The people that's saying those things about you, right? Oh, you crazy. You schizophrenic. Oh, you psychosis. You too paranoid. Watch their ass. You want to be your handlers, right? I with the word handler. Handler. When somebody is a snitch, right? If somebody is a snitch or somebody is an informant, right? All right, check this out. GangStalking. Her friend. It could be your sister, brother. It could be a family member. It could be a complete stranger that you call a friend. It could be a new friend. It could be a counselor. Anybody. It could be your pastor. You know what I'm saying? Your handler close to you, and they're gonna act like they understand you, and they're gonna want to tell them everything. Hey, listen, it's 8 like button for me, man. Let's get this chat jumping. It's 9 like button. Let's get the chat jumping. We finna go in on this little topic. Trauma hug. We're trauma hug, guy. So what's good? What's great, trauma hug? Who else up in this thing? Let's see. Before go up mentally, silly hurt some on this before him, J. Y'all. I like to see that lights. Thank y'all so much. Look. All right, so somebody really close to you, right? In. When everybody else is gone, when you have nobody else, that's who you're gonna always there for your ride or die friend, your stomach. This hearing your anxieties, all of your doubts, your worries. They're there also to boost them. Like, all right, I'm gonna give you an example. Let's say I'm gonna give you a prime example. I'm gonna use myself for example. Stephanie, Gretchen Ham, peace, love, and honor, Chief Sabian Business. Hey sis, how are you? Towards men, we'll try to say rape or more babies. Beware of woman you meet. Oh yeah, indeed. All right, check this out. No, it gets worse than that, sis. What they like? Oh shit, my bad. What they like saying, right? They like to say, like, let's say me for example. Right now, in my city, right? I'm like an outcast. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a vagabond out here. Like,
now tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous.
No one will chill with me. Nobody will have anything to do with me.
The Realist,
you know
the Noble.
Like, there's rumors, but I don't know the rumors. You get what I'm saying? There's rumors going on about me, but I don't know the rumors. There's lies being told about me, but I don't know the lies. People are like, I'm running into old friends, right? People that I know closely. And I'm like, hey, how you been? They turn they nose. They talk to me crazy. They tell me, they accuse me of all kind of things. Like, you left me. You haven't talked to me. Where you been? Like, you don't fuck with me. Shit like that. But I'm like, man, just seeing you. Like, it's things like that. It almost seems like they want to look. Another tactic of we trying to, we're gonna do it in like this is from firsthand now. Y'all. This is from firsthand knowledge. Hey, and this is another thing, y'all. I'm gonna say it right here. They steady trying to kill me. If y'all look at in period of our, whatever you want to call it. Look how we died. It's, you know what I'm saying? I've caught pneumonia 3 times, and I always got rid of it. I fasted until it went away, and now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? I'm back doing YouTube again. Time right here. Outside, I've been too during this this video right here. All the time. I'm saying I came to my folks feeling sick out of nowhere, and I'm like, get warm because like how did I get sick out of nowhere? You know what I'm saying? Why did I get in a fight? Like somebody, I don't know. I had a fight with like just walked on me face, and I just went in his mouth. Be said only wise peace. Y'all just see me on day. I didn't have no bruise on my face. My lip wasn't busted and stuff. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, I wasn't sick. I was like coughing up mucus and stuff. Peace and longevity. Honest Aboriginal warrior. What's good? What's great? Silent weapon, silent warfare. Yes, and look up patents. Oh, patient for. Oh, yeah, indeed. All right. I talked about the handler. Let me once to target individuals. Somebody. No, way because I want to y'all. I'll talk about the handler again. Hey, y'all 5, hit that like button. 6 newcomers, 7 newcomers, hit that like button for me, y'all. For real. Like my news was up here saying. So I talked about, appreciate the likes. We talked about they just kicked me out the studio. I'm back in. My bad, y'all. I'm still listening to the video. I'm finna start back screen sharing, y'all. Hey, I just part, y'all. I'm on here talking about an X file, a Christ file. Remember, I just to be X, to be smeared out. I manifest the knowledge. I show and prove the knowledge. I don't play no games with this information, y'all. Like, I'm square, where business. I'm really here for the people. I'm really for the people. I'm really here manifested to bring nothing but positive energy and positive information and real truths. So let me start back the screen sharing. That's that's my bad, y'all. I guess I was finna say something too profound. I was saying something too profound. We finna get it back on there because it still must be said. And then after this clips, y'all, I'm gonna maybe take a break. But I don't know. I probably ain't taking a break. No, I'm finna share the stream. I'm finna share my screen right now. Then I'm gonna go share the screen, see if anybody's gonna come build with us. And then, but I'm gonna keep going. Let me see. Gang stalking, seeking the Christ consciousness. Let me open that window back up. Whoop. Y'all should be here with me. Know what I'm saying? Chief Sabi in the building. Higher power. Indigenous Realist in the building. Higher power. My subs in the building. Chat in the building. Everyone in the building. Let me press play. Now listen to this closely, y'all. After I do this part that y'all already heard, then listen to this about the X-File. It's crazy, right? This is beautiful. And I refer to this hat as the Hat Magneto War in X-Men. Protecting my energy. No, wait, let's just move on. Because I want to get all this. I want to make sure y'all. I'll come back. I'll do a touch up and talk about the handler. And hit that like, y'all. Hit that like button. 6 newcomers, 7 for me, y'all. For real. Let's get some more like-minded individuals up here. So I talked about, we shed some lights. We talked about that's somebody close to you. They're the go-between you and whatever organization is stalking. Y'all know they call it community. I'm gonna get back to that. I'm gonna get back on saying your community has a lot to do with it. Friends, family, your bloodline, certain qualities about you. They start all right. Let's call it your file. Let's call it, forget that. Right here, y'all. This y'all know. It's 17 people up in here, y'all. This our turn. You know what I'm saying? The Christ file. We're gonna call it. Hey, you all, they tampering with the stream, man. The stream is being compromised. I hear myself in the background, so let me go stop this. Y'all, we're gonna build on this another day. I dropped enough jewels, man. That's it. 18-minute mark. That's where we want to come back to, you all. Or if you're looking for this video, just go to this video on my channel. It's at the 18-minute mark, y'all, where I break this whole concept down and this whole build down. That's my bad. Y'all want me to try to what y'all want me to try to screen share it again? I'm gonna do it again. They keep kicking me out. Y'all seen we've been in here 3 hours, y'all. They didn't start doing this until I start breaking down real jewels of the Christ consciousness. When I start dropping them real jewels, they wanna kick us out the stream. But I'm gonna do it again, y'all, because I'm hard-headed. So I'm finna screen share once again, and I'm going straight back to the 18-minute mark in that video. No, I'm gonna put it back on here. No, I'm gonna put it back on here. They're not running us out this stream. You know what I'm saying? The cyberbullying, the time for cyberbullying, the time for all that has come to an end. They're gonna stop terrorizing us here. They're gonna stop terrorizing us here on YouTube, on this plane we call Earth, in school systems, everywhere. They're gonna stop terrorizing us. You know, they're gonna stop. Their time is coming to an end. That 6,000 year calendar has rolled around. Bird box. Here we go. So, bird box. Here we go. But here we go, y'all. I'm gonna drop it right at the 18-minute mark. But anyway, y'all, if they cut it out again, I'm gonna come back on and chop it up with y'all. And then y'all can catch the video. It's on my channel. It's called GangStalking, Seeking the Christ Consciousness. So this is a new build. It's just another revelation in a whole line of builds, though. You know what I'm saying? But here it goes, you all. Enjoy. Chief Sabian Indigenous. For those that just came in, you're now tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist, the noble. Hiya, power back in the booth. When y'all go inside other chats, make sure y'all say hiya, power. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you let them know your presence is there. The higher power is letting them know the presence is stepped in. Let them know your presence there. Make them feel your presence, no matter what the situation is. Listen, I got an X back. Yes, the reason why I say Christ found instead of X, what does the word Christ mean? Christ X. You know what I'm saying? The word X. I mean, look, word X. So when they just Xing you out, when you go get y'all know y'all I talked about this before about the smear campaign. That's what I'm saying. So it's a Christ foul. You know what I'm saying? Christ means smear. Christ means smear. That's why they put the at forehead, oil on your forehead. They smear the oil on your forehead and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? But anyway, let me go back in. From the time you start your Christ, it looks. Think about it, just coming out your mother's womb. It's just a little earth, right? The live earth, a social security number. It's just little stuff that goes into your family. Weight, your size of your brain, the size of your skull, the size, shit like that, right? But see, the interesting part comes in when you get into school. What's up, y'all? Peace. Come in. Let me see. Come in. I'm sure. Princess Nine checking in again. Since you didn't see me. Oh, what's good, Princess Navi? Peace. Let it be peace. I ain't see y'all come in. I did not see you. Appreciate you for tapping in, Princess Navi. Oh shit. Okay. So let my baby on y'all. Okay. Okay. My bad.
I'm finna fast.
Exactly. Next thing on track. Let me get your rent so you for me, sis. Cause you got me. So yeah, just keep my mind be getting sidetracked. All right, check this out. Cause me and this subject before, like maybe months ago. But anyway, you got your Christ file at the start. Is just all right. They've been testing us, right, since the moment they came to this country. Right, the copper color, the copper colored people of the America different from every other entire plane. On this whole entire plane, we have different genes, body, like everything about us is different, y'all. Like no cap, like true Americans, like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm when I end the stream, I'm gonna get right back on.
Peace.
I want
Higher power.
they want why they trying to African so bad. But I'm gonna keep this one strictly on GangStalking. All right.
He's sharing the bill. Let's fire around this joint. The bill.
Want to put yourself prison or to get inside a or period. It worked on me. It worked on me.
Listen to this, you all.
I got driven crazy. You know, driven crazy. By when wow, thank you, and 411. I didn't even see that. H test subjects all our life. So just gonna listen. I'm with the patient. LOL. Okay. That's what's up, sis. And y'all appreciate that. Appreciate that. Check this out, y'all. People are chapping stuff. Patreon money would come directly to my card, and that's the only one card I have, and I don't have a cash app. Appreciate that though. Yes, we are. Okay. The social experiment part, right? Oh shit. Timeout, y'all. Set a cash app. It's easy. Yeah, but I don't have a card account to hook it to. Okay, but Patreon gives me all the money except like a couple of cents. But thank you so much, sis. Like for real. Like for real. All right, check this out. The file, right? I'm just coming to get some fresh air. It's hot in there. The file. They want to document all. I'm tripping. I just said the interesting part comes from from the time you get in school. So let me stick on that like that. My bad just feels some type of way. Like whenever I go outside, I just feel heat off. I don't know where it's at. Hold on, y'all. I gotta cut this
Okay,
out.
I was experiencing active gang.
Sorry, green all the way.
May have to fast forward.
I don't like just walking
They had
around
cut
houses
on me. I was in the apartment by my.
Chill. I'm move closer to the door. The interesting part is when you're from school. I don't know wherever y'all at, Head Start or what is it called? Pre-K. Okay, that's crazy, right? Like it's stuff like that, y'all heard it was, and now all of a sudden it's really loud when I open the door. But it's cool. Yeah, super chat. They taking too much. Are you still at? Just came to my friend's house. I got. It's like they messing with me, y'all.
Harassing me at the.
My bad, Joe. He on it first, y'all. Like, no, y'all. Hold on, for real. Where's the AC?
I'm skipping. We was at 26 minutes. I'm going to 20. Building on it 28.
I just checked everywhere.
I was still tripping up.
Okay, I'm judging by that face. I'm probably gonna say something very profound. So I'll play it right here once it stops buffering. I ain't worried about nothing, y'all. Listen. Thank y'all for hitting them likes as you come in. Appreciate y'all. Share the stream, man. And I apologize, y'all. I don't, I apologize. I ain't got it like I used to. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all brother used to just get on here and just rapid fire. I don't got it like I used to. I ain't gonna lie, but it's coming. Got it back to a higher. It's coming back. I build on a higher understanding now, right? Just messing with me. Just fucking with me. I'm finna open up this door. Hey, for everybody that's just tuning in, make sure you hit the like button, like, share, and subscribe. Have your notification bells on all. We've been in here almost 4 hours, and check this out. Go to the beginning of the video. That first 20 minutes is something you can ride to and listen to on your way to work, school, church, to a fight, to war, anywhere. There's a foul. They keep track of everything, your behavior problems. Okay, like, all right, this is, for example, when I was a kid, right? When I was a child, they labeled me as being hyperactive, as being oppositional defiant, and also as being. Let me bring this up. I want y'all to see me when I say this. It's Chief Savior here. Great building tonight. Appreciate it, John Mount John. Appreciate it, everybody that's coming in. Y'all see my face right now. Let's see. Waiting for it to catch up, But watch this. Notice that I said in the educational system, they labeled me oppositional defiant. Now look, this is crazy. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. There's something here. There's some kind of, for the people that's here and for the people that will view this video and the people that's been caught parts of this video and glean knowledge from it already, like you're gonna see things. Like, I didn't set this video up. All I did was pull up. Let me see. I pulled up 2 videos of myself. I pulled up that other page of myself where I put my insurance plan when I was 19 days after I started YouTube. I was being heavily gang stalked because I had went in trial. I can pull up the bill where I even told you all how I beat the case. You know what I'm saying? They were trying to pin a pound of marijuana on me in a firearm. You know what I'm saying? And there's them already saying I was a convicted felon from being a child. You know what I'm saying? Committing a crime as a child and being stuck in the institutional system until I was an adult. They said I was already a felon. So this gun and this pound of weed would have put me away for years. That was their plan. You know what I'm saying? That was their plan. And anyway, I beat that case. I beat that case and got actively stalked. Now here, I just want to show y'all something. You heard what I just said in that video, right? Now I want to go to my motivational video. No, y'all know it. Just check out the Seb Illuminati experience where I said first call Alan by mother. I said you now tuned in to Chief Sabi Indigenous, the current conductor of the avatar called Alan. First call Alan by mother, then called oppositional defiant by the school system. That's beautiful. And then here we go right here, right? Days after I made my motivational video, I'm doing the build on Christ consciousness and bringing up, you know what I'm saying, old jewels. You know what I'm saying? This is when I first got rebirthed. That's why I look so young and stuff. This Indigenous Realist is gone. You know what I'm saying? Right here. He's already gone. And I even tell people that in this build right here, I tell them, I say, hey man, Indigenous Realist is gone. This Chief say, you know what I'm saying? Check this out. It is the stream, man. And I apologize, y'all. I apologize. I ain't got it like I used to. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all brother used to just get on here and just rapid fire. I don't got it like I used to. I ain't gonna lie. But it's coming. It's coming back, y'all. Like, for real, it's coming back. I'm still sincere and stuff. They just messing with me. They just fucking with me. I'm finna open up this door, even though it's cold. I mean, even though it's loud, I gotta open up this door. I don't get what they doing out there. I don't even see anybody. Hey, we talked about the handler. There's a foul. They keep track of everything, your behavior problems. Okay, like, all right, this is, for example, when I was a kid, right? When I was a child, they labeled me as being hyperactive, as being oppositional defiant, and also as being ADHD, right? Why was I labeled oppositional defiant? Because I'm gonna give y'all this briefly. My teacher asked me, my bad, John, this got a scab on it, it really hurts when I talk. My teacher asked me why, she asked me, or something like to me, what color I am. I'm not black. And she tried to pull me to the side and tell me, you're black and I'm white. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're peach. I told her I'm brown. Maybe like way in the first grade, y'all. I told her no, and you're peach. And I wrote this up. It's because they don't want shit to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? They make me where I gotta keep the door open. I gotta keep the door open. But at the same time, if I open it, it's super loud outside. But when it's hot inside, the heat ain't been on all day. I slept here and everything. Like the heat's not ain't been on. Let them keep on doing shit like that. That's why I don't like this and stuff like that. That's why I sleep outside, shit like that. Cause all this shit out of Texas, y'all. Like for real. I want to get up out of here within the next, like, I'm just begging the creator to help me get away from this place, y'all. Because all this gang stalking and stuff, it don't happen when you're in Louisiana. It doesn't happen when you're in California. It doesn't happen when you're anywhere else. Most people that's from that place, and for me, it doesn't happen. When I leave out of Texas, it's only a Texas after. Man, I think it starts from when you're a child. They're like that's and all right, look, y'all hear it it's getting even louder, but it's everywhere. You color, I cop out because we questioned them. Indeed, I didn't know what happened. You didn't know what happened. Maybe automatic. All right, check this out. Um, you didn't know what happened to me as far as what, like, why? I mean, sorry, y'all. Use that word no more because America is my home, so I'm not homeless. But you talking about why I live outside? You know, it's just a little series of unfortunate events. It's like the sounds they making y'all. I don't know if y'all somehow y'all because doesn't like I had all say. Now look, that's why I dropped that build about vibes and vibrations, right? And now I got to drop a new one about protecting you all's energy because I see now we got people that's functioning on a higher energy. I'm not the only one functioning on a higher energy now here in this day and time, this day and era. There's more of us. You know what I'm saying? There's more of us. We're going through a great energetic and spiritual awakening now as individuals and as our copper colored people in general. Like we're going through a spiritual awakening. You know what I'm saying? We really are. Now, I'm gonna fast forward it a little bit. I'm gonna fast forward it a little bit, and because I'm tripping. Oh, I was talking about vibes and vibrations and protecting your energy. When they were playing this loud, I've received the download that they were in the video that they were trying to stop my build with. This machine was just not a noise making machine, but a vibrational making machine. They were trying to knock me off my high vibration, bring me to a lower vibration, and I almost let them. But this build, that was barely like 30 minutes into the build, and then all of a sudden, boom, there comes Sabi. There comes Sabi. There comes Sabi coming back. And I build on and on and on for like 40 more minutes. So here, let me get y'all back on there. And we're talking about the Christ consciousness and about Christ's minds and about gang stalking in this here old build. So let's see where I'm at right here. Am I still getting community stalked? And they still trying to lower my vibrations, or and we back to the bill? Let's see. Over here, I gave somebody my location, and I had cut my phone off airplane mode. I cut my phone off airplane mode yesterday for the first time ever, and now all of a sudden, like all this, don't even trip. I'm finna. I won't be coming over here no more. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what kind of life I'm living. Fuck them, I ain't ending my stream. This is what kind of life I'm living, y'all. Like, once my location. Did you hear that? I don't know. Like, I catch every voice inflection because I speak to myself from the past. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I can always say, when I used to be on here building as Indigenous Realist, I used to always tell people, like, say, I'm learning with you all. Like, I'm not, right back then, I wasn't a master teacher. I said I was a master student. I'm on here learning with you all. I'm not teaching you all anything. And now I go back and glean knowledge from those lessons. And you know what I'm saying? I build on them and take them to a higher understanding, inner and overstanding. You get what I'm saying? Now, let me see. Let me start back the video, but I want you all to pay attention to what I said. I said the life that I'm living, no, the life that I'm ending. So we gotta pay attention to that. And that was self-speaking. Start knowing when self speaks like that, you answer self. You know who the hell yourself is talking to. You know what you meant. Whether you say it on the conscious mind, like that's what I want individuals to start understanding. Whether you say it on the conscious or the subconscious mind, you said it. Do you get what I'm saying? I said that. I said the life I'm ending. That was the end of my persecution right there. And I lived that up. Y'all, I got taken from this sunken place where I didn't even have anything to phone off airplane mode yesterday for the first time ever. And now all of a sudden, like all this weird shit going on. So don't even trip. I'm finna I won't be coming over here no more. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what kind of life I'm living. Fuck them, I ain't ending my stream. This is what kind of life I'm in living, y'all. Like, once my location get compromised, I gotta leave. You know what I'm saying? Like somewhere I'm comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? One of my only friends in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta steady bounce around and shit. Like that ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, now empath. Let's talk about empathic beings, right? Because it's just a perfect time to drop jewels on what an empath is. You know me, I'm manifesting as Heyoka empath. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming in the highest ranks. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm representing myself as an empath, I'm letting you know that I am not only an empath, but I am an awakened empath. That I'm harnessing and using the powers of a Heyoka empath daily, daily, daily. And I can show improve examples of me being it. That's why I say you all should get a YouTube channel, and I encourage you. I encourage you, and I will support your YouTube channel. I want you all to put information out. Not, you don't have to say this is, oh, I learned this from G Savior. I don't want any credit. Y'all take a truth and build on that truth and make it manifest for the world to see. And then you can go back a year later from that time and learn from yourself. And learn from yourself and think about what they're going to do in 100 years when this information is no longer available, but yet you are there proclaiming the ancient. And you get what I'm saying? It's about leaving a legacy. It's about leaving a mark on the world, a documentation. It doesn't matter who gets it. One day it will be revealed. One day my words will be seen. You get what I'm saying? There was many greats. There's always going to be many greats. There's so many greats surrounding us. You all are greats yourself. You know what I'm saying? You guys all are saviors yourself, Christ yourself. You know what I'm saying? You just got to know what the words mean and know what the individual definitions mean and be able to break it down. No one can just come to me and say, I'm this. Hey, how are you that? Who told you you're that? Prove to me you're that. Take me down through that. Break it down. Build it back up. Let me see if you got writing and knowledge, because I'm true and living. I'm true and living and writing exact. Standing on my square, proclaiming to the world my truth on my stump, on my crate, my soapbox. You know what I'm saying? My platform. I'm just proclaiming the truth as I see it. You know what I'm saying? But here, let me play that again. Let me play this. Let me start back playing for y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. Now I'm tuned in to Chief Sabian Indigenous. Higher power. The realist, the noble. Oh, no. That's why I stopped it. My bad, y'all. I get caught up. The reason why I stopped it is because I wanted to build on an empath. What is an empath? See, me, I'm Heyoka empath. You know what I'm saying? I'm Heyoka. And Heyoka is taking empath to a whole new level. That's when you awaken. That's when you acknowledge yourself as being an empath. Whether you acknowledge it on the subconscious or the conscious level, when you start knowing that, hey, some people bring around energy that affects me physically. It's someone words. When you notice, look, being an empath, I would describe it like this. When you start noticing that people words, when people's energy, when people's aura, when their bad vibrations affect you in the physical, where you can get physical pain from someone just pushing off negativity. When you see, I told the sister, hey, I just don't want negativity in my chat. I don't want bad vibrations in my chat. Don't bring that energy over here. I got to protect my energy. And that's what, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need real subs that are down with protecting their energy. So when their energy comes in my room, that you won't bring someone else's bad energy with you. You get what I'm saying? It's Chief Sabian Indigenous. Higher power, the noble, the realist. Now, being an empath is like this. Have you ever stepped in a room, just immediately knew you weren't supposed to be there, immediately knew that the people inside of it meant you harm, immediately knew that your presence wasn't welcome? Have you ever read a book, a novel, and been inspired by that novel, or gleaned information from that novel, or felt the pain, the sorrow, the hate, the anger, the anguish? Like, you can intune, your empathic nature can intune you with others outside of yourself. That's what being an empath is. That's what being an empath is. Like, when someone else is sad, you know, you can take their sadness away. Like, when someone else is in pain or hurt or self-doubt, you can take it away. But that's the pain about being an empath, that you take it inside of self. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of us empaths, like, they try to push our buttons because they know that we take so much in and we never let none out. We're the takers of the world. You hear about the givers and the takers, right? They want you to believe that the takers are such bad people and that the givers, that no. See, Jesus the Christ, Jesus Nazareth, Jesus even was a taker. He took in the pain, the worry, the sorrow, the doubt of humanity, of the people, and took it upon himself. That's a cross you got to bear. You get what I'm saying? And we as individuals do it all the time. How many times people call you and just ruin your day? How many times people call you and just ruin your day? How many times have you all seen me in my stream and someone just ruin my stream, or someone just ruins the chat? Or, you get what I'm saying? Like, you got to notice this in your everyday life, that sometimes you could be having fun and then a certain individual comes and then all of a sudden it's not fun anymore. That's what being an empath is. You know what I'm saying? That's what being an empath is. An empath is feeling the hate, the love, the anger, the happiness, the joy, the everything of everyone. Like, there's no on and off switch to being an empath. There's no turning it off and turning it on. Either you have an empathic nature or you don't. Just period. And Chief Sabian Indigenous, let me be the first to proclaim, and not the first time I've proclaimed it, to say that The majority of us are empaths. The majority of us are empaths, and that's why the masses, are so easily tricked, fooled, because we can be inspired by someone else's inspiration. That's a tongue twister right there. We as humans can be inspired by someone else's inspiration. And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have empaths right here. You have narcissists right here, those that seek to devour the empath, those that seek to suck that empathic nature out, to make the empath something that they're not, to change them, to change you, to change me. That's what they seek to do. That's what the handler is for. The handler is a narcissist in training, or if you're powerful, if they know you're awakened empath already, they send a narcissist. And a narcissist is very dangerous to deal with. You heard of vampires, right? And you hear people always throwing it around. Oh, you sucking my energy. Oh, you tapping my energy. Oh, you killing my vibe. Oh, you trying to drain me. You sucking my soul. And it's literal. That's what a narcissist does. They become you. They delete out you. They want to erase you, but yet take the stuff from the eraser and spread it all over themselves, hoping to become you. And they can't. It won't fit. It just doesn't work that way. You know what I'm saying? I hope you all are catching these jewels. I'm finna press play again. It now tunes in to Chief Sabian Indigenous, the realist, noble. Higher power back in the booth. Finna start back screen sharing. We will survive. We will. Not cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I take my phone off airplane mode just one day, just all this weird stuff just start back happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit stopped happening. Like, this shit stopped going on. Like, I be going places where I'll never be, you know what I'm saying, and not telling nobody. You know what I'm saying? Then I come to a friend's house, and just because I had to make a phone call, I cut off airplane mode, and that boom, all this weird shit. You know what I'm saying? It was weird stuff all last night. You know, like this is the type of shit that I'm not feeling, like for real, for real. And like, to kill myself, but I be just please kill me. You know, I'm forced the police to kill me because I'm never gonna kill myself. You know what I'm saying? And be ready for someone to kill me. Like, it don't gotta be on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, y'all, living like this, like for real, like I don't got nothing. I don't need nothing physical. I'm saying, like, cause I'm tired of it. But yeah, there's no comfort. I'm saying, like, I'm human, and sometimes I am human, right? You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, and it's just like, bro, you don't wanna. You know, I don't know, y'all. It's like every time I try to talk, some weird shit happening. Oh yeah, it's good, y'all. I ain't gonna, don't worry about it. Thing too tight. Things right, but I don't give a fuck. My life where I'm like ready for somebody to know what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to put it PG, you know, but this is what I'm saying. If somebody pull a gun on me, I'm gonna try them. You know what I'm saying? If someone pull a gun out on me and put it in my face to pull a knife on me, I'm gonna beat them. You know what I'm saying? If someone was to that type stuff, harass me, I'm gonna beat them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the police was to harass me for nothing and was to try to put his hands on me, You're not gonna be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna be able to do that. And it's not just that. It's not even that strict. Because look, the current place where I'm right might as well be a shelter because hell, like anyway, I was right, and neighborhood is in. It's not my part of the town. I'll never be over there, but I was there just to see if it was pressure. You know what I'm saying? Out of me wanted the something like you get what I'm saying. Like someone has orchestrated like this whole like I go right to where it's at, like where it's at, like where it's at, and nobody wants. Like nobody has what they do. They cut me off from all party back from remember when I used to be live streaming in the apartment near downtown, and I kept saying I could cell phone, you know what I'm saying? Remember I kept on saying that, and that's because my handler, my little GangStalking handler came time I got a new phone, something happened. Maybe 2-3 days. I never kept a phone more than 3 days. Like brand new phones, y'all. Like brand new device. I got my laptop gone. I know gone 3 days. Cameras gone 3 days. Like I'm not allowed to have no devices. And so now I get over here. I don't know. Like this phone, right? I finally got a phone activated, y'all. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I broke it myself. I punched it because I was with I don't know what to call it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what to call it, but y'all used to know first day on the phone, Indigenous Realist.
Y'all heard me proclaim it right there. Right here in GangStalking, Secret of Christ Consciousness. I said the person y'all knew that was Indigenous Realist is dead. Now I got a little beside myself, so I'm gonna skip it right there. Just a couple seconds though. It was on 44.18. If you want to hear it, you can. I just want to keep the vibrations positive.
Like it's crazy trying to show you no. And I don't want to talk about it because y'all will hear me say things about her that y'all find astonishing. Like you use words to know feelings for.
Now I want to break this down. Stop, nephew. Now, at this point in the bill, right, someone had asked me about my mother, right? And, you know, I'm only human, right? So I could only express it in the only way I knew how. So I was basically like, that woman is not my mother. The child she had is dead. I don't want to talk about it because the things I might say may not be respectful. And that's all I did. And I wouldn't disrespect someone else's mother. And it comes to the same point where you have Jesus of Nazareth meeting his mother and his sisters and his brothers inside the courtyard and saying, someone saying, hey, Jesus, there goes your mother and your brother. I mean, there go your mother and your sister, and him saying, that's not my mother and that's not my sister. You know what I'm saying? It's about a transmutation thing. And I didn't know it then, but I can point it out now. You know what I'm saying? That I didn't mean any harm towards Diana. I didn't mean any disrespect. I just was being honest. You know what I'm saying? That's not my mother. You know what I'm saying? I just was being honest. And she even understands that now. We cool and everything. She came in my stream the other day and was building. But I'm going to press play.
Get it. Like she's nothing to me. I have no respect for her. I have no love for her. I never want to see her. Never want to speak to her. Like y'all don't even get how bad it is out here. And I really don't even want to say it. It's bad out here, y'all. Like everybody like systematically flipped on me from Brianna. And you know, we're gonna just call her D. From my two handle it. Y'all, like, no one speaks to me, no one that assists me, no one, nothing. Like, for real. And if y'all see me every day, I was streaming every day, all day. If y'all knew what I was doing in my personal, how is it that all of a sudden, like, no one, like, there's no one for, there's no one around. Like, my children just gone. Like, Brianna, 3 years, like almost 4 years, just she just gone. I provided, like, she's just gone. Like, I don't want to speak on none of that negativity stuff. Just straight, yeah, like, that's all it is. There's no point. That's the goal. Like the noise went off, you know what I'm saying, outside, but I ain't gonna they just gonna mess with it again. But look, this is what I want to say, and y'all can see, like, I can see, I don't know, when I talk about certain things, it look like right here on camera, like, and then I just think about some positives, look like I get younger. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the effect of negativity on us. You know what I'm saying? Keep life, man. If someone, all right, there's something to do with this gang stalking topic, y'all. For real, for real. You may have more, like, need more than one. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna take more than one. So they may not know. They may not know that I'm talking about what they doing. They know exactly what they're doing, y'all. They not able to show emotion, show any kind of real emotion. They're not able to show any kind of real emotions. My bad, you all. I'm getting the stream right back on there. I noticed right when you type that in, I noticed that they had cut the stream out. But maybe that was for a reason. Maybe that was for a reason. I don't know what the hell is playing in my background, but that's not gonna work. I don't know. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Got my monitor work. I bet I need some vibrations going on. You it's about my time to go, you all. But because I need some little vibrational music playing in the background just to root out the background noise and stuff. So I'm finna try to find some real fans. If not, that's just just a sign that the build is being most. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just force a build. Like it can. But anyway, now I'll go a little off the dome here for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? For us to see in here. Yeah, I just added a few moderators too, by the way. Empress Callie, Desiree Greer, Jamal John, and Christine Bay, all rights reserved. I went on and added some more moderators. You got to trust somebody. Wow, appreciate you all for the likes. I see that we have 26 likes on that stream. I appreciate it, y'all. For the last two builders in here with me, y'all. Peace, peace. Higher power back in the booth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all seen the transmutation. You know what I'm saying? Indigenous Realist came to help out Alan, and now Chief Sabian Indigenous has took the reins. You know what I'm saying? I'm the current conductor of this avatar we call Alan. First name Alan by mothers, then name Black, Negro, Colored, Opposition New Defined, and everything else by the modern school system. Oh, we gained new subs. Higher power to the new subs. So all the new subs. Rest in chief. Indeed, y'all. I'm about to go and get up off of here, man. I'm just doing a little outro right now. I appreciate y'all so much. It's much love. It's peace. It's everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm sending out all kinds of energy to my people. You know what I'm saying? I'll go to war behind mine. But anyway, y'all, much love. John Mount John, peace. Everyone, peace. Higher power. I gotta go and shut down the stream. I'll be having to do it manually because these guys are hackers and stuff nowadays. So, you know what I'm saying? We got to make sure we get the stream shut all the way down. But anyway, I'm gone. I'm muting my mic. I'm taking my picture off the screen. We out of this.